when we last left off, our intrepid heroes extracted Tarnavak from a precarious situation on Suncrest Island, and through a very tense encounter, managed to fly away to the safety of the boat, destroy the ballistae guarding the port, and sail away to safety. I'm sure the Amazons won't be chasing you. On the way back to Avara, the party stopped by on an island containing some Anu boys, hoping to get some dirt for Hashat's magic, and instead found that the island had been raided by the Hobgoblin Imperium. The Hobgoblins took some slaves and dragged them up to Wolfclaw Keep, an old frost giant ruin on the island. And the islanders told you that there was a extremely large ship, the largest they'd ever seen, docked on the other side of the island. When the party did a bit of scouting around using the magic scrying mirror, they found that it was the immense prison ship where Tarnavak's dad is being kept. So the party did what adventurers do. They assaulted the frost giant ruins. They saved the slaves. They butchered some Imperial Guard, capital troops, the most elite of the Empire, and uncovered that the slaves had been taken to dig out something, a cave system beneath the island. One of these slaves they freed, a witch named Rahit, who had been native to the island, identified that there was a powerful source of magic coming from inside. But the party has not gotten the opportunity to investigate the caves yet, for they still need to deal with the ship itself. So, let me drag you guys back to Wolfclaw Keep. Where's Szooth? There he is. You have had the opportunity to finish a short rest. Rahit has done her Identify Magic ritual, and then her Arcane Recovery got her 5th level spell back. Hedrah and Hashat did the dew in a bush to enjoy the rush of post-combat bliss.
She gets very excited, apparently, by fighting.
Yes. It's one of the 3 things she is really good at. She cook, she fight, she fuck. Best harem
She
girl.
also boat because she's Danish, right?
Yes, that is one of her two tool proficiencies.
Norwegian.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, sorry. Yes, you're right. Norwegian, not Dane.
Yes, she is. She is from Fantasy Norway. So
from further north than even Nahia of Evain. Then
she is from basically in Iona. Instead of the South Pole having a landmass under it, it's the North Pole. So there's a polar continent up there, whence she comes, and also frost giants.
Yeah, we thought last one, actually the cursed one, befriended and sent him back.
Yep.
The Jotner like to fuck.
See, that's the accent I would be doing for Hedrah if I could, but I cannot into accents, so I will not try.
And that is not Norwegian. That is.
That is the
Dutch.
pastiche of their accent.
No, that's Dutch.
Yeah, I mean, same difference.
People are mistaken.
Well, I wasn't choking on nearly enough random potato for that to be Dutch.
No, that's actually, they speak like that. Everyone
Yeah,
thinks
but they...
because, oh, they got clock shoes and windmill. That has to be fucking Sweden, Norway, and Denmark. Ha ha ha. No, it's not. They're the Dutch.
You can say it all you like, but I've heard Swedish and I've heard Danish, and I know full well that fucking Danish is just Swedish with a mouthful of hot potatoes.
Yes, I will agree to that. But when they speak English, they speak very fucking clear.
They do, actually.
Alright.
I have.
Yeah.
Although that's true for most of the scans in my experience. Y'all speak very good English.
Yes, except the Dutch. When they speak English, they speak like that. That's literally them. Everyone thinks because they're blonde, blue-eyed, and tall. They have to be Scandinavian, and that shit stuff.
Anyway, Hela and Hashat have returned. Rahit has finished recombobulating her spells. Nahia's seen off the slaves with Uthvan, who are going back to their home village. What is the plan for taking on this boat now? It'll take you most
Also,
of the rest of the day.
any
Sorry.
Nubians that wanted contraceptives, etc.
Yeah.
Make sure they aren't forced into hobgoblins.
Hobborklins.
Hanubian blends. Hanublians? There
The
we go.
Nublians, yes. Excellent.
Why
So
would
yeah.
you ruin a perfectly good Hanubian by making them a member of the Smalls, you know?
No. Hobgoblins are the talls. It's fine.
I mean, come on, they're... Nahia disbelieves because Anubians are
Fine.
tall and hobgoblins are manlets to her.
And to be fair, the Nubians are manlets to you too. You're just fucking
Well,
enormous.
okay. Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. I always thought that Nubians were like a, 5'10", 6 average?
Yeah. I mean, Tarn, how tall are you?
6.5 foot.
Oh yeah, that's right.
7.5 foot now. Tarn was slightly below Hobgoblin average height at 5'10".
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, no,
So
I
they're
guess
more- so they're
Nubians, yeah,
more
would have been equivalent, yeah.
Yeah, they're
Well,
about
of
the
course,
same height.
the hobgoblins started to, make an empire and actually started getting food instead of being, hunter-gatherer and become small in stature.
Yeah, these aren't like AD&D hobgoblins that are all hunched over and malnourished cave dwellers. These are big, strapping Imperial
That
conquerors.
actually got enough food throughout their lives.
Yeah. Unlike, the
They're
green
not
goblins who get to starve for the betterment of their masters.
But that's another thing, because the fucking green gods don't exist in the fucking Imperium because they got
Yeah, they got
booted
pilgrimed out.
out.
But they used
Yeah.
to be there. Anyway.
Yeah, they used to. Now they're just excellent fucking teams for the Progothian Empire there.
Not sure I'd call a green gob excellent at much of anything.
Well,
Enough.
they're
They are.
dying.
They'll do. Oh yeah, they are excellent at dying. No, they're shit at that as well because they die loudly and they fucking squirrel around. It's just a big mess that no one enjoys.
Anyway, so what is the plan for dealing with this boat? It'll take you like the rest of the day to get back there. You'll show up around sunrise if you walk.
Really?
Yeah, really, this island's quite large.
No, I meant that distance.
Yeah. You don't have your horses or anything, so you're just moving at walk pace.
Yeah, remember we still travel double speed
I know.
trains.
But also it's let me get the map here. All right, so you can't go through water, so it's 36 miles. Probably a little less because it's most of that hex is not land. So let's call it 24. So it's late in the it's like late afternoon, early evening now. You'll get there around morning. Yeah, that's about right.
All right, I suppose we should get our trek on for that boat. So,
Yep.
hey Tom.
We can manage 48 miles in half a day. Sorry,
No, you
24
cannot.
miles in half a day.
Before we leave, would these hobgoblins here? We have to make sure that the boat doesn't like think something's wrong. So
That's why we're heading there like right now after only a short rest.
yes, but also we're heading there in the middle of the night, right?
Yes.
can some of the Amazons stay here and just kind of light some fires and
Have a cookout.
have a cookout and just pretend like this place is still, okay?
What? Actually, that's a good idea.
The
Tom, what's the usual routines? How they do? You
If it-
should know, right?
I would assume so. Savin?
Sure, mix it up.
Wait, I would assume a boat at night should be like quiet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the boat
I
is, but
mean,
they'd be able to see like this campsite.
they would be able to
from
see
the shore.
the lack of any fires here.
Yeah. So we just need to
Would-
make this like if someone was say like leaning on the boat looking out towards their camp and they just see no lights at all, they'd probably be pretty concerned.
If the camp
Okay.
goes dark, they will rouse suspicion.
I thought we were talking about the boat, and I was just like, oh wait, don't people usually just kind of get out the fuck the boat? They don't have to be in it. So yeah, that's why I was confused. Yeah, camp makes sense.
Yeah, so Tarn knows the usual routines for most every stage of the hierarchy, so can easily instruct.
I want a large central fire and then a couple of smaller ones further out. No, don't use the bodies as fuel. If the wind turns, they'll catch the scent. Burning flesh is quite distinct.
But not nearly as tangy as burning scales.
Yeah, the whole burning part, I felt that it doesn't really smell that well.
Everyone just looks at Szooth like, what?
Hela seems confused by the idea that the scent of burning scales is not delightful.
But yes,
So yeah, the Amazons who have not been tasked with like getting the prisoners back to the Anubian village can indeed set up a big bonfire and a couple of smaller ones up in the towers and further out afield and get comfy for the night, have themselves a cookout. So once that is set up, you guys can begin the trek down towards the boat. Now, you guys have been awake all day. You'll be going to this place in the morning. So, would you all kindly give me a say a DC 10 con save, just to march through the night?
oh
Yes,
no.
wouldn't.
Yeah, you'll have a +4 bonus from Nahia, just divinely inspiring you.
And then I literally cannot fucking fail.
It's true. Well, you can roll a 1.
Yeah,
No,
but you don't.
my one is above.
I know, but
15.
saving throws autofail on a 1. There you go.
24. Is that enough?
No, I don't know. All right.
Okay, peace out.
Need one from Hashat, and I'll drop one for the NPCs.
I got 23.
Where are you? Oh, there
Yeah,
you are.
just
Oh, I'm
right
missing
above me.
Szooth. That's the one.
I am waiting for my sheep to load. There we go.
I
Yeah,
understand that.
that took a while to yeah, so
It's
So-
fine.
12
Oh
and
yeah, with the
16, yeah.
+4. Yeah, with the +4.
Yep, with a +4, Nahia's divine presence is able to soothe your aches and pains and fight off the exhaustion. The rest of you don't even need that much help. You are stout and capable warriors.
You know, something that is really, really fun that I fucking remember. We get there at the morning, correct?
Yes, you will get there around daybreak.
What's the exact wording on the recharge of the beacon in the shades? Recharge is at dawn.
Oh, hey.
Hey!
Nice. You won't be missing like any resources.
Free reload.
Well.
Thank you for
Yeah.
catching that. I wasn't thinking about that. I assumed it was a long rest.
How the turns table.
I mean,
Indeed, this bow was granted to you by a powerful spirit of the earth and nature, a dryad, and as you approach the Hobgoblin base camp, you feel it charging with the sun's early morning light, and indeed it is ready to go again, fueled by
Okay.
daybreak.
Okay. Before we do anything. Okay. I'm gonna show the fucking reason why I'm constantly fucking broke. I would like to hand out potions to my squishy fellows in the team.
I'll take a potion.
What kind of potion?
Well, I got 3 potions of heroism, which will give you 10 temporary hit points and bless for 1 hour.
Yes, please. I need every bit I can fucking get. I'm officially at the point where I am struggling in fights with 19 AC.
Yeah. Secondly, I got other potions which I'm taking, but I gave one of these away before, so I restocked. Potion on invulnerability. 3.
What's the potion of invulnerabilities?
It gives you resistance to all damages for 1 minute.
That's pretty rad. Are we gonna be presented with anything other than like the physical damages? I feel like that's the kind of thing you run into
I'm
a
sorry,
fucking Hydra with.
how much hit points did you lose last time to 2 mobs?
Yeah, no, basically all of them, but I also did get like the absolute shit crit out of me and hitting a sandwich. That happens. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, and
So,
that's what I mean.
remember the
This is an
spell
entire ship.
Remember,
Hedrah.
oh god.
remember the Spellbreaker and the War Priest had but the War Priest obviously did fucking elemental shit, and I think the Spellbreaker had a damage rider that was non-physical.
That is a fair point.
I'll take one of those heroism potions.
Yes.
I won't turn down an invuln, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to do
So
any.
you're gonna be ranging and going in when you need.
I'm not going to be able to do much magic on the boat. Well, actually, in and on the boat. So I'm going to buff up before we attack.
Oh, I didn't need a potion of invuln. Is one still left?
Well, Nahia's gonna get her shit kicked in, so she took one. Tarn, how about you?
Yes, please.
Okay.
The heroism potion might be one of my favorite of the potions, like as far as low tier ones go.
Yes. And Kina, what about you? You're not.
I'm going to take a healing. I hit one of those heroism potions.
By the way,
Okay.
I would consider not all using all of our potions at heroism straight away, if only because spellbreakers will cast Dispel Magic on us, and that will be a no save, lose that effect immediately.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I'll wait until we're going into the boat, because I won't be able to do much of any magic in the boat. So.
No, but I mean, like, literally, if there are spellbreakers on that boat, they will cast Dispel Magic, and then the potion's effect will go away. So we might not want to chug them even like straight away until we've dealt with the spellbreakers and can safely have potions on us without like losing the effect. Because that's a very expensive way to burn flat gold.
Yeah, I know, because the Harrisons aren't that expensive. The invulnerability, though.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that invulnerability is a level 3 potion, which means a Dispel Magic will still kill it without even a roll. It will just end that effect.
How do levels and potions work?
They are based on their rarity. So commons are considered cantrip for difficulty dispel. Uncommons are 1, rare 2.
Oh, where are you drawing this from?
I had a list. I shall.
No,
Oh
that's how
god!
that works for.
If I Google this and it turns
that-
up in a fucking Crawford thing, then I just apologize. Oh, fucking hell, it's in Sage Advice.
Of course, it's a fucking Crawford
Where
tweet. What did you expect?
Where's my? I need.
Oh, this one isn't the
Yeah, I think you might be thinking of scrolls.
like maybe I don't know.
I know you can dispel magic potions while they're still in the bottle. I don't think you can actually dispel a potion after you've consumed it.
You're in reverse. You can't dispel a potion that is in a bottle. You can dispel a potion after you've consumed it.
Fuck you, Crawford. My dick.
I.
Okay, well,
Oh wait, no.
fine. Just turn that around from 3.5, why don't you?
Yeah, but these are the arcane artifice in Savin's. It's 4 to 5, so rare are 4 to 5. Level
That's not equivalent.
the scroll.
I mean, that's the closest thing we have.
I guess the call is on you, Almighty DM. Would a dispel magic require a test for the invulnerability effect or not?
I genuinely don't think once a potion is inside you doing its thing, you can dispel it at all. I don't think.
That's literally the only time it makes sense to dispel it.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, because like
Yeah.
Much like when a buff spell is cast on you, it strips the magical effect from you.
I guess.
However, dispel magic being randomly used on a bottle suddenly killing all the magic the potion is makes far less sense.
Like, can you dispel magic on items? If not, why can you do that on
You
potions?
can.
You used to be able to. I actually don't know if you can still do that in
No,
5e.
you can't disenchant a magic thing by casting dispel magic.
But
Okay.
you can
I might
spell
actually just be
protect.
thinking of this in like 3.5 terms.
Merz?
So Scow is wrong as usual.
Well,
Bullshit, then I guess Crawford's wrong.
Yeah, dispel magic you can do on an object. It just then has no fucking guidelines for how that does anything unless it's an object that has been hit with a spell. It's
It's literally we didn't think about it and we're not talking about it.
I
Or yeah,
guess.
unless we are, or if it's in Sage Advice.
okay, fuck it. If the potion is active on you, you can dispel it with a roll as if the potion was its rarity was equal to its scroll level. If there's any overlap of scroll levels, use the lower. So what rarity
I am okay
is
with
fucking
rare.
okay, so it's rare, so it's level 4, so yeah, it'll be a DC 14 dispel check.
It is good to know now then.
And then I will hand out the bigger healing potions. Because I know these are gonna get some fucking use.
They just
Yeah.
might.
I
Yeah,
think
we
I've
all get
have
two
I
each.
have I got any good ones left, or have I got just only shit tier ones left?
Uh,
I'm down to 3 normie potions. I'll take one of the good ones.
I'll take one of the
You
good
get
ones. 'cause I have
2.
none of them.
All right.
You
Wait.
all get 2 each.
Okay.
I've still got some myself, so don't worry.
How much do they heal for again?
44 plus 4.
plus 4.
Jerry Crawford is full of shit. Would help. We have all this. We have a bunch of like full plate in our stash here. Would
Oh, that was sent back.
Would Hella like to upgrade from scale mail to full plate?
Right now, all that full plate is damaged. It needs to be mended. We need to rub a cast on it.
Yeah, it's also not fitted for her. It is for someone much smaller and more manly. She will, however, take one of those masterwork halberds, as I've already added to her sheet.
Yes, I saw that. All right, well, all right.
Here's the thing: halberds and polearms are fucking bullshit because they remove that within 5 foot disadvantage.
Yeah, but they also do less damage than other two-handers, so, you know, it's a trade-off.
Didn't they do that before?
No, actually.
No,
Well, I guess it depends on the weapon. Like, glaives have always been shit.
As a whole, polearms should just be the strongest.
Yes, that is how it was under the reign of our Lord and Savior Gary Gygax. Polearms were objectively the best weapons in all situations forever.
One of the few things he got right.
I mean, that makes sense historically, but also fireballs exist, so I
Yeah.
don't know.
I mean, you'd have to get 5 feet less close to a wizard in order to be able to stab him with a polearm.
I mean, it's fair. I mean, if anything, I feel like the more historically accurate thing that should be said is that bows should just be the best weapon, which I guess they kind of are. So
Yeah,
props
I
on
mean,
them.
you can just sit back 600 feet from someone and just pelt them with arrows as they slowly make their way towards you.
I mean, realistically speaking, crossbows are the ultimate weapon.
So I don't
They're
understand.
not, though.
No, longbows are better.
No.
British longbow.
Yeah,
What up
but
to
you
my
have to fucking
Brits?
but it takes a lot of effort to train up longbow people.
Yeah, but
And
That is
Oh,
true.
yeah.
For
crossbows are a
hurriedly
lot
arming
easier.
a peasantry.
yeah, if you're arming, yeah,
It also takes a lot of effort to get someone strong enough to span a crossbow. Not as much, because you can do mechanical cheatsy doodles.
that takes for fucking ever. So if
Yeah.
you're not in like an event, if you're not in like already an advantageous position, or you just need to like have a firing line and then go into melee combat, I'd rather just use the fucking bows. I'd rather have like a whole bunch of trained
Yeah.
archers, especially on horseback.
Yeah, that's the same situation. The crossbow versus bow is the same situation versus musket versus bow.
Yeah, because it was mostly you had to use the muskets and firing lines, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because they're volley fire, because their accuracy was so shit.
Accuracy could get pretty decent if
Yeah,
if you did a whole lot of things that were massive trade-offs for using them on the battlefield. Like if you use a correctly sized musket ball, it takes so much longer to load, and you've got to clean it after every shot for fouling.
because black powder is dirty as fuck.
Yeah, but if you do that, muskets can be remarkably accurate. It's just it was more efficient to make compromises with accuracy so you could fire 3 times a minute rather than once every 5.
And
Slight
then somebody
exaggeration,
with bow and
but-
arrow shoots you 16 times a minute instead.
Anyway, today is sidetracks and DIC. That's fine.
Well, at least it's historically contextual.
It is. They are interesting sidetracks. But so you arrive at the edge of this cliff. You have the opportunity to pass out your potions for consumption. As you look over the edge of the hill here and behold the bay in which this enormous hobgoblin ship has been docked, you can see that they do not, in fact, have like a shoreline camp here. Perhaps they just go up to the castle. It's not that far away by boat when they need to do things. But you can definitely see people still milling around on the deck of the ship. There's a little over a dozen Hobgoblin troops doing their morning maintenance of the ship, swabbing the decks, that sort of thing. You can see an officer and a couple of Imperial Guard standing at attention with their halberds next to the stairs that go down below decks.
How close is the ship to like how is the ship positioned? Is it like anchored out?
Yeah,
in,
it's
like-
anchored about 50 feet or so from the shoreline itself, and obviously there's no dock built here. They're just basically harboring in the bay here where it's nice and safe.
I wish everyone wasn't so henched.
How would be the best way to approach the ship?
I wish everyone in this party wasn't so big. If you were smaller, I could just carry you across the water over to the back of the side of the boat. Perfect access point. No one would ever see it coming.
Oh,
He
I am
flaps her
jacked enough
wings.
to. I am more than jacked enough to fucking swim in full plate. Don't you worry.
Oh, swim. I wasn't even talking about swimming. After you get on the boat, you'd be wet and leave a trail everywhere. Yeah.
Not, and that part isn't a problem because we're going to take the whole boat.
Oh, we're just going in loud? No stealth?
We're taking the ship.
This boat is our bitch now. Or more specifically, Tarn, you'll finally have a wonderful wedding gift for Siggy.
Sorry. Wait, this is not the prison ship.
This is the prison ship, yes.
This is the prison ship, but it also happens to be a dreadnought.
Yeah, it's not a purpose-built prison ship. It is an Imperial battleship that also holds prisoners.
Are we... Wait, I'm sorry. I must be stupid right now. Are we just going to, like, rock out with our cock out?
Yeah.
I mean,
We're gonna try to get as close as possible, then sprint.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can be clever and stealthy with our approach, but what we are doing is killing everyone aboard that ship and capturing it.
No. I don't have a problem with that order of events. Don't get me wrong. Are we not worried they're going to make the hostage out of Tarnavak's father?
Yeah, that's
Only if Tarnavak announces himself.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Tarnavak doesn't look like
Why would they know that random Hobgoblin general is like fucking some guy that we actually give a shit about?
You're right. Never mind. Yeah, we could. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I forget that
As long
Tarnavak
as
stuff.
Tarnavak
As long as he
announces
doesn't, yeah, as long as he doesn't like animate at them and then ruck up and in fact announce that all along he was Dio, then we're fine.
Yeah, because Tarnavak before was like he was a pretty known quantity, right?
Yeah,
But no one's
now
gonna
he's-
recognize him now.
yeah, now he's the Dragoblin.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry.
He
I
is
forgot.
he is less recognizable now. If they happen to know his face well enough, they might still recognize him because its facial structure hasn't changed much if at all. But he definitely at any
We could
distance
just fucking
looks
put a
like a different.
bandana on him. All right,
And that's
sorry,
also
Tarnavak,
true.
We must put the dumb bandana on
He
you.
has the skull helmet, remember?
Yeah, just close my visor.
All right, I mean,
Fine,
that's
right, Smart.
that's fair.
And I would like to ask, does the Manticore have the low-level spell called Invisibility?
That's a good question. The answer I do
No,
not believe.
because the
No,
higher level you cast it, the more you can cast it on, and it lasts for an hour.
no, she does not have invisibility. She is a conjuration specialist.
Then she probably doesn't have Featherfall either. Then.
No, she will flap her wings again. It is not a spell she particularly
That would
has
have
ever
been
had
a
occasion.
really interesting idea.
She is perfectly willing to carry one or more of you across if need be.
She can carry two, like me and Szooth.
You are dramatically overestimating her strength as a wizard.
As a wizard, yes.
She
No, that's like 1.5 people.
Yeah, she could carry. She could carry Ursula and Szooth
What
together
if-
easily
okay,
enough.
Hang on.
Or any one of you tall motherfuckers, except maybe Hashat. Hashat might just be
Actually-
too heavy for her.
I mean,
What
I
if-
don't.
what
I
if-
don't need. I don't need to be carried. But
No, you
it's
don't.
Kind of,
But
it's kind of a moot point since no one else could really take that spot.
What if the purposes of her carrying people, we were to feed her a potion of hill giant strength?
I would not say
Excuse you?
no.
I see no logical fallacy with this.
She could carry like an Ursula and someone else maybe with that much strength.
Perhaps even I could carry you. We'll pat you on your enormous hoofies, or rather hornsies.
Oh no, do not drop her from any fucking height. She will just punch through the
Pulverize
entire
every
ship.
deck on the way down.
Were we not
Dump them in
speaking
the ocean.
last night about blowing our way through the cargo hatch on the deck?
That is a good point. I suppose you could power bomb a shot through a cargo deck.
That sounds. I'm not sure how I feel about this anymore.
And
I feel like you should.
even
Should
if
be awesome.
even if we want to go through the cargo hatch, we ideally don't want to go through the main hull.
Fair
She's
enough.
probably not that heavy.
Oh, she is. She's literally stone.
Hashat is a
Lift her,
stone
try to lift her.
is a stone sorcerer, which means she's like double jacked for her size already, which is immense.
So, Salamander, would you like to be carried?
Hook me up, large mommy.
Oh, actually,
Strong salamander, but okay.
Could Tarnavak, could you fly yourself, or are you too heavy with your armor?
I can't fly, but might have a shot at gliding the distance from a ways up the cliff. No, but did we have any potions of invisibility left over?
Wait. I can help turn across.
Szooth, let's get to that in a minute.
Right.
It's just I was thinking, if you can be stealthy, Rahit, we could get up into the crow's nest. I'm fairly certain Szooth could take out whoever's on watch before they cry alarm. That way, we don't have to worry about just one trip.
I don't have any in my inventory left, but in the party loot, there is a potion of invisibility.
I have an idea for getting you across.
Oh, that's
Tarn.
gonna. Do tell.
Well, were you thinking of taking that invisibility potion yourself?
No, I was thinking Rahit would be the best suited.
Fair enough. I suppose if you don't want to come in the initial burst, I was going to go with you. I was going to use that invisible rope of mine and tie it across your waist. Then you could just open your wings and glide off my speed.
You want to use him like a man kite?
I don't think
That's
you're
not how
strong
physics
enough.
works.
I'm certainly fast enough.
Not strong enough, my friend.
He just
Although-
needs a running start. After that, I just have to pull him fast enough to keep the momentum up.
I don't think you can get enough starting momentum. I know you're quick, but that's basically impossible.
I'm probably tall enough that I could.
I'm sorry, I just really want a Tarn kite.
That is
I
pretty
could
fucking
probably-
funny.
I could probably
Yeah.
walk if I
Work,
cast.
it could work.
If I cast jump on myself, I could approach like just walk and then jump up out of the water from the bottom and use some hand axes to just like start climbing up the side of the deck of the hull.
Metal.
Man.
Gosh, I wish
But-
I'd prepared invisibility. I was always like, I'm never going to use invisibility or need it. And what have we done? Fucking 2 prison breaks, and we're after a third now. We're after the fucking trifecta.
Are we just gonna make are we just gonna make this our careers now?
Please no.
Please
Too
no.
stressful. I
No.
like to punch.
Yeah.
We're annoyingly good at it, though.
Whoa, super loud, Merz, all of a sudden.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, I could hear you. Holy shit.
Merzendi.
No, guys.
Yeah.
Guys, wait a second. We should totally say that we're going to go and make this our jobs. Because remember what we did about adventuring? We said we were mercenaries and we pushed that so hard, all we ever did was adventuring. If we start saying we're going to not make a habit of freeing slaves and prisoners now, I bet you our next quest will be exactly that.
Ugh.
It
So
doesn't
here's another
change.
question.
It doesn't change until we gain acceptance of it.
Just gonna
Okay,
pretend you
question.
didn't say
What
like any
is-
of that.
I would like to ask, ensnaring strike is what?
Oh my god, I just had a brilliant idea.
Ensnaring strike? What do you mean is what? Sorry, it's just a smite that I can
There's
do.
a scroll. We have a scroll of it.
Oh,
you know-
it does because I can also do ensnaring strike. It does this.
What if I made a sandcastle?
Okay, no. What if
Please,
I
this is
could use
getting us
scroll of-
nowhere.
Rahita's just gonna
Scroll
reach
on my
over and
hand.
pat Hashat on the head and say,
No, I'm kidding. No, I'm not. I'm not actually being serious here. What if what if I got close to the hull and used earthworks to make a rampart out of the sand, and it
so
could be climbed up?
again, it's like 50 feet out.
Have you been to the ocean? Do you know how long it takes for the fucking water to drop off?
I'm not saying it's like nowhere there. It's just they're gonna
would
see it
prob-
coming from a ways off.
I know, it's like trying to get me onto that ship is such a it's gonna be
So-
such a fucking
Yeah.
bother.
So Rahit is gonna pat you on the head and say, "I think I might have an idea.
Yeah.
The cliffs here are quite sheer, just underneath Wolfclaw Keep and all around the south edge of the island. They get not terribly tall about halfway through. If that ship has some cause to go back to the keep, perhaps we could all simply jump off the cliffs and onto the deck."
Alright, I'm down.
You're going. That was my first thought when I asked about you having Featherfall. Unless you know a place we could make the leap that's
I do.
low enough. And...
About
What?
halfway
How
back
are we-
towards the keep, there should be a low area between 2 hills. The drop shouldn't be more than 20 feet or so. Might hurt a bit, but
Oh, that's
you're all
lucky.
relatively stout.
Hell yeah.
I could soften our
That-
fall.
Now you're slowly face first into worse from worse height.
How would we distract the ship though to get it to move?
Is the question.
Signal beacon?
I
Smoke signals?
know. I can't imagine they've changed the emergency signals too much.
It would be defeating of the objective of having, like, emergency signals if they were subject to change.
This is the Empire we're talking about. Efficiency
Oh.
is not our strongest suit.
I thought it was efficiency
Yeah,
at the
but
cost of
change is
logic,
also-
not just
see-
unlogic at the cost of everything.
See, change though is a thing they don't really like doing though.
Oh, but given their duty out here, this is. They may well have changed the normal signals to avoid counter-espionage. I wouldn't think most officers would have the mind for it, but this is the Imperial Guard.
Well, regardless, even if it's an outdated signal, it's still going to bring them closer, I'd think. If it doesn't, then it brings a patrol out at the very least, then we can thin their numbers. We'll just have to do this the hard way.
True enough.
Yeah, but you won't. But here's the thing: how long ago was it that you left the Hobgoblin Empire?
No.
6 months.
Closer to 18. Making it out here took some time.
Yeah, so in that time, they have to send all their stuff updated from way over there to here to everyone. So like, it's a long way and it's a long time for stuff to travel because they don't use magic.
Indeed. If we were talking about the regular army, but this is the Imperial Guard on some intelligence mission.
Well, we still have one of them alive.
Look, let's just have some faith. Even a failure will end up being a success.
Yeah. And if comes to worst, you can just get the weather to just make it so they can't leave.
That is true. Worst comes to worst, Hashat can weather control and force them to drift or stay.
I can't do that. I can't. That's
Go-
not quite what I have to do.
Ah.
We do have a scroll of controlling the weather.
Yeah.
Can we make it rain hobgoblin poison? This is a really convenient side script, just like in the in the small print on this thing. I don't know why it's there.
The point of bringing a storm would be that they would want to come further into the bay. We can try the signals.
Find
first.
shelter closer to the cliffside, to the cliffs. Then is what you're saying they would probably do. If we were to make it.
No, they just they get closer to the shore.
Yeah, they get away from the cliffs and closer to the beach. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would also make it much more difficult for them to see you coming.
I could do that then.
Rock on, it
So
sounds
would use up this scroll that we'll never find another one of. But if we don't use it for something, then we'll never ever use it ever.
Might as well.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
I just looked up the level of that spell.
Yes, it is. It is a spell that is more than what a mortal caster can do. Like it is well above like mortal power to use this kind of magic. Don't know where this thing came from.
It's fucking wild though.
I believe you got it from Dragon Island somewhere.
That makes
A
sense.
dragon made this or something.
All right, so
Do you want torrential rain with cold torrential rain and a windstorm?
yeah, torrential rain, stage 5 cold with a stage 5 storm.
Oh,
Probably not Arctic cold because that will start fucking us over if we start like freezing rain to the ship.
yes.
So would we do signal and then start casting this as the ship begins approaching since it's a 10-minute cast time?
Aye, actually. From up on the cliffs, we would have a better view of the incoming weather. Could warn that a storm's inbound, and set it off, and well, just bring it in gradually.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
I can believe I could hold this
8 hours.
for 8 hours for several
Yeah.
hours. It's gonna be really
Oh,
boring.
I'm excited for this.
Get the storm to just roll in slowly and then just batter
Oh
them.
no, it's not sorcerer list, it's wizard list. We'll have to ask for heat to do it.
We'll have to do it then. Okay.
Are you okay with this, Reheat? I don't know. How do you feel about casting the most powerful spell you've likely ever seen?
Let's see, is that actually on her spell list?
I understand that.
It's just
Yeah,
a
I
Western
knew it.
Cleric wizard spell.
yeah, cleric, wizard,
It-
druid. So I would hope so.
Indeed,
Yeah.
she is in fact a wizard.
Yay!
All right, yeah, she will.
Sorry.
He'll take the scroll and look it over, tap her chin. My, such power. How did you come across something like this?
Just pat on the leg. You should see all the stupid things we have come over. Holy crap.
I would very much like to. It's a shame to waste the scroll, but I know full well this elder magic is beyond what I could ever attain to add it to my spellbook, so here we go, I suppose.
What was the scroll again?
Control Weather
Ah,
is an
yeah.
8th level spell.
Are we able to assist her with casting this?
Yeah, since you're not in any sort of duress or danger, if you had a cleric, wizard, or druid, they could assist.
I know a cleric.
You do, in fact, know a cleric. If you're willing to spend a couple hours trekking back to the village and grabbing Tassie and to crack her back.
Are we not even able to do Arcana tests for this?
It is not on your spell list. You have no capacity to engage with this magic. It is not only far beyond your power level, but well outside your divine sphere of influence.
Yeah, but I would think they could.
We do
could-
have one.
What do you mean?
Cleric.
Yes.
we just said
That's
that.
what we said
So
that.
it does
Yeah.
involve fetching Tassie. 'cause
Yeah, you
she's a
just
few
gotta
hours
No,
pop back
no.
to town.
no, you're literally carrying a cleric on your head.
No, we're not. No.
Oh,
no.
Voron?
Voron's
No,
not.
No, not Voron.
You.
Valyria.
Oh, priestess.
Oh, God.
Little wiggle
That's a-
from your headdress.
Can
That
that
is a-
work?
That's a good. She's a cleric.
Yes, she is in fact a cleric of a primordial god of fire.
Oh my God. Okay.
I
Well,
would also like to say, here's the thing: if we get Tassie at the very end, she can cast guidance as well.
I mean,
It's a 10-minute cast. She can't.
yeah,
can't
unfortunately.
do that.
No, like I said, she can just cast it at the very end because we know it's 10 minutes.
No.
That's
no.
not how that works.
You can't. You can't. If
well.
you're intending to guide an action, you have to be guiding the entire action. Unfortunately, if it is a 10-minute long, you can't just sort of like snipe an extra dice out of nowhere.
If
No,
you
no,
had a
it's
bard,
20
however,
minutes,
they could do
then-
their bardic inspiration, so that does last 10
was last
minutes.
10. Yeah.
I mean,
Unfortunately,
if we're
Cass
going back,
We don't have any bard, do we? I think he left.
Yeah.
We
Our
do.
Cass
bard is
teleported
not
out.
He's in Pergoleth.
can I actually talk?
No,
Prince
Sorry.
here.
Guys, Merz has been talking. Or at least trying to.
Shh.
I mean, I was literally trying to say Franz is here. Like, if we're going back to get fucking Tassie, we can get Franz as well.
Franz is a rogue.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
God damn it.
Like, we'll be fine. We can do it with some horn rub assistance.
Yes, so instead of getting Tassie, you can get Valeria to assist. However, in order to better assist Rahit in this elder magic, Hashat, inside your head, you will hear Valeria's dulcet voice saying, "It would be easier to engage with the magic, to make the proper gestures, if I was able to." You feel a tingle run through your hands as if a pair was set upon your own. Pilot the ship, so to speak.
Oh, that's gonna be really weird. But I suppose that's something that you have been feeling for ever since I put you on.
That's right.
Oh, all right. I trust you.
Good. You feel a little pat on your bottom. Now, just relax. And yeah, Hashat, something is prompting a wisdom saving throw. Would you like to just auto-fail?
I will choose to fail this.
Okay. So you feel cold in your extremities. Not a painful chill, but just a numbness. And your hand starts moving on its own at your control. You feel nothing in this, and indeed you quickly realize you can't even move your own eyes. You're completely at the mercy of this intelligence in your crown, glancing around, examining her own big brown paws, and giving Rahit a smile, saying, "Very well. I'm Valeria, a priestess of the primordial fire. I'll assist you in this." To shake hands, and then with Val's assistance, Rahit will set the scroll down, get on her knees, and begin to gesture and incant. So this is an ability check. I don't think it's a skill. Nope, just spellcasting ability. Okay. With Advantago. DC is 18, I believe. Heat. Whoa! Alright. It quickly becomes apparent that it is not, in fact, Rahit casting the spell. It is Valeria. Rahit is stumbling over such awesome primordial power, but the cleric of the elemental gods is able to wrest control of the incantation and begin to channel it. And a few minutes later, a rain begins to pitter-patter over the shore. And more, the temperature begins dropping precipitously.
Yeah, we've been setting up the whole smoke signal warning.
Yeah, she is
Okay,
meant to
something going on.
she is meant to be having it start across several hours.
Yeah, exactly. It is starting as just a pitter-patter of rain, and the temperature is dropping, and it's going to keep picking up and picking up and picking up, little by little. But it will build up to not quite like a hurricane level, but maybe a tropical storm at the worst of it.
Oh, the boat's gonna fucking rock.
Yeah, it's going to be real unpleasant for the people on that boat. But knowing this is coming, as you said, you're like giving them a smoke signal, like, "Hey, shit's coming. Get braced."
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, they will. You can have Szooth with his eagle eyes and his spyglass look down, and indeed the ship. They bring down their sails and inch into the harbor, very close to the shore. They drop anchor and start bunkering down. Crewmen run this way and that, going for cover as the rain picks up. The temperature drops. Just move a bunch of tokens around here. So as this gets underway, what are you going to be doing over the next couple of hours?
I'll probably have myself a nice comfy prey.
Makes sense.
I know, staggering, surprising for a Warlock Paladin to be like, "So, Goddess, Patron, how are both of you doing today?"
I'm trying to
Orange.
think of anything I should prepare, but really, there's nothing for it other than just to be ready to murder.
I mean, murder is always a good option.
I have one question for you, Tarnavak.
Aye.
Left or right? Which one do you think is generally preferred?
You're going to have to give me a little more context here.
What am I in perfect punching distance for?
Quite a lot of things, Szooth.
My pause is my shitty grin out of character. I'm asking which nut to punch.
But, I can't say I've much experience, but I do think, for most hobs, the left hand's a little lower.
Szooth will salute and prepare to do his dark deeds.
As well, over the weight, I'm going to just be info dumping what I can about like how the ship's going to be laid out and stuff. So, is there any roll I should make for that, Savin, for how well I know that stuff?
Sure. Give me a history check. See the depths of your knowledge.
Plum depths.
Ooh, a lot. All right, so just let me get real quick. What exactly are you looking for? Just like the interior of the ship, or?
Yeah, like how things will be laid out and stuff.
Okay.
I just basically want it to be when we get there, we can just ask you questions, and I've already established I've told everyone.
You know, that's a good idea. Let's go with that. You are intimately familiar with these ships. Your troop was probably transported once or twice on them on training exercises, so you've had your chance to explore them.
Cool.
Just gonna do a couple whispers here to my boy Kina.
What do you whom for?
The rest of you see Hashat kind of walk off from the party a little ways and sit down. do a big, comfy stretch.
Should be concerned.
Do you want me to respond to this?
I mean, I don't know. Do you?
Or-
It's up to you.
Don't worry, Szooth. It's probably just for Valyria enjoying her body a little longer.
Right.
So yeah, Hashat, will you choose to engage with the voice in your head, or just to let her have her
Yeah.
fun for now? All right.
Well, I'll talk to her. Well, I guess it has been a long time since you've been able to feel things this vividly. I don't know how it feels. I know it feels some fairly muted on this side.
It's comfortably numb for the most part. This feeling the rain on my skin, the wind through my hair. It's almost like I'm alive again.
Well, you have been a tremendous help to me ever since we found you and took you with us. I wouldn't mind letting you have a chance to roam around every now and again.
Really? You wouldn't mind sharing yourself like that?
As long as it's not all the time.
Of course not.
It
I
is
wouldn't.
my body, but
Not a
I
demon.
definitely
I
owe
wouldn't.
you.
Not a demon. I wouldn't want to possess you unwillingly. But
I owe you. You have been your advice and guidance has been a tremendous help to me. So this is the least I can do.
well, aren't you just the sweetest little cow? Alas,
I
were
try.
I a better warrior, I would volunteer to fight this in your stead and spare you the pain, but afraid wielding a weapon has never been my strong suit, so
I'm not the most. I'm not the kind of a sorcerer that hangs back and slings spells at people, unless no one cares about collateral damage anyway.
alas, I feel your friends are very attached to the idea of selling this boat to Siggy.
They do want the ship intact,
Oh well.
but I will have a lot of spare time over the winter.
I look forward to it then. But for now, I suppose I will leave you with this. And your arms wrap around yourself as if giving you a great big hug just as the sensation returns to your body, leaving you feeling tight and warm.
Hmm.
Valeria will give a little sigh and say, I don't know how long it's been since I've had the opportunity to give a hug. It's not healthy for a cowgirl not to hug all the time.
No, it's not. Maybe I should. Maybe I should try and commission Nahia's friend to make a body.
That would be nice to have flesh of my own once again. But in the meantime, let's all focus on surviving this next trial, I suppose.
Yeah.
And Hashat, you can enjoy an inspiration before we head off into the Crucible.
Ooh.
Yeah, the rest of you, over the next couple of hours, the storm picks up to a gale force. The Imperial ship tucks itself into the harbor for safety, where it's not likely to be dashed up against the rocks or the cliffside. It's only maybe 20 feet or so from the beach now, and it's weighed anchor, so that could be climbed up. The sails are all tucked in and tucked down. The hatches are battened. There's only a couple of guards left up on the ship itself, and their visibility is quite severely limited by the storm. In effect, you guys will all have not total concealment, but enough to give you advantage on any stealth checks you may want to make while you approach.
Before we approach, I'm going to cast a spell, not a concentration spell, as that would break this. Wait. Do I have?
No,
do I-
she's concentrating.
Yeah, technically Rahit is concentrating on this spell, but
Okay,
Yeah.
she's maintaining. The Valera did all the heavy lifting, and Rahit is just maintaining.
yes,
Okay,
Okay.
question. How heavy is it like raining?
severely.
I take my proper place in the sky as I run on the raindrops.
That's not how.
No, yeah, remember, you have to coat you in oil first.
Ah, yes, of course. That makes you water resistant. Oh, all right, so everyone can spend a few moments,
that's the wrong button.
worshiping the tiny kobold's body, oiling up his scales, and then he can run on the raindrops. All right.
You know what song I want playing during the entire process.
But yeah, Savin, I just wanted to say I'd lobby to give Nahia an inspiration as well for stuff in chat.
Sure, let me take the opportunity to read it a bit.
So we are going to just approach from the. How are we approaching this now? Like just down from the.
We're gonna approach still from the beach. That
Just
is
from the
still
beach,
the
okay.
closest.
All right.
I thought we're literally
They're
jumping
like-
off this cliff.
No, they're far away from the cliff.
They're far away from the cliff now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they got closer to the beach, so they're anchored like a 20 feet at most away from it. Juggernauts are not deep keeled or wide keeled.
So okay. So we are just gonna have to like stealth up to it a bit, I guess.
Yeah, we have advantage on
But
our
we've got
stealth
cover
checks
from the.
because
Yeah. You have advantage on your stealth checks, and I believe since there is so much of a downpour and they're not really paying attention to the beach at this point, they'll have disadvantage. So it's gonna be. Let's see. Let me just take a peep in here. Who's got perception at all? All right, guys. I hate to tell you, but I think it's gonna be a DC 9 to approach this
Oof.
boat unseen.
I can't believe you've done this.
I know. I'm sorry. It's stout, but
I mean, I
think
could still definitely fail this.
I haven't
Oh
seen.
yeah.
Oh,
I've never seen something
Yeah,
so.
go on.
Not since Nahia's thighs have I seen something so thick.
Thank you.
Ooh.
They are fantastic thighs, it's true. Although I don't
That
know
was-
if you've noticed, but Hashat's thighs are the flankiest.
See,
God, they're so good.
I can't say it's as thick as the shot's ass because then it'd be a DC 30.
Yeah.
Hey, It's not
Should
that.
check.
It's not that huge, is it?
Relatively sized, yes.
your ass is enormous. It's true.
I mean, think about
Mm,
this.
Yes.
Szooth actually runs 4 times as fast as a normal person because he's twice as small, so it means his legs have to do twice the work. Just hard math.
Also, your ass
And
is also
I
the big
would-
dumpy for your size.
Yeah, but then
No, yes, I will also point out that you drank from the horn at the start, and your ass got bigger for it.
yeah,
I
no,
fucking remember that.
Yeah, Szooth's had a perfect ass this entire time. I just never bring it up. He at least has water hips, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
so
that
nat 20 on that.
that advantage. Let's
We
see.
made it.
I mean, technically,
Oh! I
actually,
didn't fail.
you have a 9 because you're in plate armor, aren't you?
I am in plate armor, yeah.
Yeah, me
So
too.
you
fine,
do
man.
in
It's
fact
DC.
meet the DC.
It's fun. We got double crit. Oh wait, no, she.
Yeah.
No, I didn't
Well, I
get
got
the
a crit.
crit.
All right. Stupendous. I can't believe with all that Nahia just met the DC. That's amazing. All right.
Collect.
All right. It's fine. Nahia does not rumble you. I'm going to move you guys over to the other map. Just so happens to be called Hobgoblin Torture Time.
Hobgoblin
Did you
torture.
expect us to approach
What?
this in a different way?
Okay.
Did you call it
I
that
know
because
where
we
I'm-
were expected to get
I
captured?
will say. I will say this. I will take on these fuckers because I'm out of everyone here. Their ability doesn't really affect me as much as it affects you guys.
What is their ability?
Hit
They
X better and do more damage.
Yeah, once per encounter, they can just gain a +10 to hit, and if they've got like an ally next to them, they can do like an extra 3d10 damage.
And
That
once they
is,
hit you, they can push into you to debuff you and do more damage.
those are big meaty numbers. I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, these
So,
guys are
when
actually
they
fairly
crit me
scary.
Last time they did last time they crit me, he did a whole 12 damage.
Yeah, unless your name is Ursula, these guys are the big scary.
Sorry, I forgot which game I was for a second, so I almost scoffed at 12 damage until I remember what game I was playing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
for you, that's like a
He
quarter
just-
of your health.
He just won.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but yeah, he crit me for 24.
So
Yeah.
yeah, you guys are free to move your character tokens around anywhere on the north side of the ship. Rahit can fly, so she'll just come in from the water over here.
I
Swoosh.
will, before we go, I will.
Actually, can I come in from the back?
Yeah, you can walk on water and are so small. Yeah, you can be
I-
wherever.
I'm going to subtle cast an earthwork spell to give us some higher elevation to get up onto this easier.
You're just
Okay.
gonna give us a fucking foot ramp. Nice.
Yeah, so if they're mostly under the what's called under the deck there, it probably means that there's a lot of what's called mooks.
I am
be
probably
prepared for
going to
that.
rush that war piece
Yeah,
so that we can buff.
if you guys take the war priest, I'll sandwich the goblins and the Imperials.
And just
Sure thing.
remembering, Merz, Tarnavak wanted Szooth to go up to the fucking
No, don't.
Oh, there's no one in the nest.
what was that?
Don't worry about that. That was another iteration of the plan.
Okay.
Since we can just get on like this, we are good.
If that's the case, I will just screw the guys at the back then.
Yes, I'm aware you like screwing guys in the back, but off stream, please.
You've
No one,
misspelled boy.
no one can prove anything in a court of law.
A court of law.
I see Urgav, and for a moment I thought it was fucking Uthven, and he's followed us all the way here to kill more fucking slavers.
Right?
And I was like, this fucking
Just-
liability needs to go away.
You just see
It's
a
like we're
fucking
finally
goddamn
sneaking
mist.
overboard, and then we just hear him issue a divine challenge, and we're all fucked.
You just hear a fucking. You just see a torpedo along the water's edge. This goddamn Kobold is coming. Hurry!
Oh no, I
It
recognize
hits the
it.
side of this boat like a fucking actual like torpedo.
Look, he uses an anchor for a weapon. He came prepared for this shit.
Oh no, I recognize that trajectory anywhere. Everybody hit the deck. The Kobold is coming.
Here we go. It'll do.
But that he does the Indian swim. You know when he uses like one arm and then just swims sideways like that. Because he's a fucking cube. It's just gonna be the perfect split.
All right. Kina, don't forget you are responsible for your waifu.
Oh yes, that's right. Hala, I will roll her initiative.
Yeah. And so we get a surprise.
Yes, absolutely. You have a surprise round, and these guys have no idea what's coming.
She's so thick. My God, these hit points.
She is incredibly stout. She was made to protect and have
So-
babies.
Savin,
Mhm.
where are the access points to the lower decks?
So
Is it just the cargo hold?
there's the cargo hold here, and then there are stairs down here, which are,
Okay.
as you can see, being protected by Imperial Guard. You would know that traditionally the common practice would be to have 2 guards stationed on top of the stairs and then another 2 like directly at the bottom.
So that's probably a quartet of Imperial Guard.
At least.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm super brilliant. I forgot to roll my fucking initiative.
It's okay, we haven't sorted yet.
Well. Yeah. So y'all fuck up the war priest on the left there, and then get in on these retards here, and then tank if anyone
think-
comes up.
I think Nahia and Rahit will be fine against that one Hobgoblin and that War Priest.
Yeah.
Are he actually
we-
able to drop me down on that war priest's head?
I mean, yeah.
That'd be dope.
Yeah, I think we're
If you wanna
definitely need all us four rucking up on those Imperial Guards.
Yeah, and if they come up, they're gonna be hitting the meat wall that is bare.
Yeah. I think
And
against the guards, it's going like they are the people we're going to want to use the invulnerability pods against.
All right. So
and the best thing is that if they have a spell breaker, he can only dispel one of you.
just check some ranges here. All right. In that case, yeah. Is everyone ready to go? Also, yes, Warren can kill minions.
Oh shit, that's great. War on the murder bird.
All right. If everyone's ready to go, then Rahit will
Let me just
be wherever.
place myself.
So Rahit will use a free action to drop an item, which is Nahia. Sploot. Just yeet her onto the deck. And fly like...
Onto.
Get around here. Should put her within... Alright, excellent. 150 feet. So she is going to cast Scorching Ray, 1 at each of the minions. Boop, boop, boop.
Well, they get advantage on surprise, so
Yep. Unfortunately, 17 does not actually hit a basic Hobgoblin. They have chain and shields. However, these 2 guys at the back are just disintegrated by lancing beams of flame from on high as a very angry manticore swoops down and perches up on the sails. There's a shout of alarm and agony from them as they burn. Ursula.
Would they even get any because she just snipes knife?
Yeah, you're allowed to scream when you die, especially when it's from fire. Ursula.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll up on these Imperial Guards then.
That's a strategy.
Yeah. So pop a rage. Wait, what sort of armor are they in?
The Imperial Guard, they are wearing plate. They're glorious.
Would you mind if
Okay.
would you mind if I chuck them off the ship?
It would be nice to get the money for the plate, but actually, it's probably nicer to just fucking eat them.
Yeah. So I initialized with a rage, so I bound 15 feet for free.
Yep. So you hurl yourself up onto the deck and just lunge forward.
Yeah, rage. So
Yep.
Grab 26.
All right. Let's see if he can beat you there. Theoretically possible, but unlikely. Nope.
23.
All right. He has
And
grab.
Dragon thrown out. Boom.
3. Ah! There's a scream of surprise. He's grabbed, and before he can react to the danger, he is just hurled off the ship. Sploosh.
So,
I guess I'll just roll some, like a d6 of damage from
And
just bonking
10.
on the ground.
20. 20, and then I can move an extra 15. And then last one gets a. There we go.
Gets-
We got a
gets
9
hit.
damage for 20.
All right. He's surprised, so no reactions for him. So he just gets stabbed right in the shoulder. Surprise, surprise. Szooth. Surprise, mother lover.
Oh, there used to be 2 guards back here. They are gone now.
Yeah, they got disintegrated by the manticore.
There's an officer there to believe, though.
There is now. I wish I would have been over by the Imperialist to help the War Priest to help out with that, but anus punch.
Oh, you got
It's like
surprised.
those headless bastards from Sekiro. You just appear out of the mist and rip his butthole out.
All right.
Now you have max key as well. Don't forget that.
Wait. Instead of using unarmed strike, let me see real quick. We're level 10. What's my damage dice real quick? It is still D6, so you know what? I'm going to use Shadow Killer because that has extra damage.
It do.
It is time for full murder. Wait, we want to kill these people, right? We're not taking prisoners?
Correct.
And roll Stunning Fist it. Or, I guess, Disabling Strike.
All right. Jesus, that is a lot of damage. Yep,
It was a max.
That'll do it. All right. Why is that a D8 damage? Yeah, whatever. All right.
Because it's a magical Shadow Killer dagger that came from a boss. That you said.
Well, yeah, it's still a dagger. Yeah, whatever.
No, that should be a D6, and if it's not a D8.
Yeah, I think that's a D6, but whatever. I'll just get 2 hit points back. Doesn't matter. Again, do make sure you're keeping track of that counter on your character sheet with your temp HPs you get from shanking people.
All right.
Just add 3 to that right now, and you have 3 temp
Yeah.
HP.
I'm reading it right now to make sure everything's set. Okay, so always Always. I assume temporary HP does not stack though.
Correct. So you won't gain more temp HP until you roll a 4 on the die, or you lose these and then gain more. Well,
hopefully a 24 for
Advantage.
attacking for itself.
You've already got your advantage
All right.
attack
We
off.
literally just talked about this yesterday. Fuck.
Yeah. So you go in, and it's not that you don't hit the guys. It's Shadow Killer
is he
like
disabled?
scrapes.
Wait. Did I get the stunning strike off on him?
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't think that gives you advantage. That just gives him
Okay, can you
shitloads of
throw me
penalties.
can you throw me a bone at least to let it stunning strike give me advantage on people? If it's not gonna stun them, at least let me get advantage.
All right, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see if it works though.
Yeah.
Does 15
Okay.
do it for you?
Wait, my stats. Okay, wisdom. Only because my stats are shit he meets.
All right. So indeed, Shadow Killer scrapes off of his armor and just
Wait.
What?
Wait. Okay, I guess no. Actually, fuck you. You are the one who went out of your way to say that key is magic in this world. And guess what? Shadow Killer gives you a +1 bonus to your spell saves, DCs, and spell attack rolls.
That's
So if
not
key
your
is
No.
I'm sorry, key
Aw,
might be
Key-
some Fey magical resource. but
That's
it's
like it
not
wouldn't
his
add to a
spell.
fighter's Battlemaster DCs either. It's
Yeah,
just-
but you went out of your way to canonically
That-
like
It
team yourself
is.
as,
It is
a
literally
system.
magic. Spell save DC
Yeah,
is an
but-
actual mechanic.
Yeah, but like in magic,
Take
in
your
game
fucking
worlds,
crit
like...
fail like a man. God damn it.
Okay.
Jesus. So your dagger scrapes off of his armor and just lodges itself in the crack of his ass. It does not hurt him with this attack and gets stuck between the mighty thewy cheeks of Hobgoblin Officer Butt.
Does he not roll the table?
I find this more amusing. You're trying to stab him in the butthole. He clenches.
No, because he can't take a reaction.
That's not how
Yeah,
that
it is.
works.
Actually, it is. It's a surprise round.
But it's irrelevant.
I mean, you don't get reaction.
Half the effects on the crit table are user reaction to etc.
Yeah.
All right. Somebody below deck is surprised. Hashat.
Hey.
Shut the fuck up.
It's not done yet.
Oh,
He
sorry.
has a bonus action.
All right, yeah, you can punch him twice more. All right. Well, no, you don't have advantage, so you missed twice.
Okay.
All right, now Hashat as Szooth zips away. Kina.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
he said, I'll BRB 7 minutes ago. Guess
All
he's
right,
still
I
gone.
guess he's still AFK.
Well, still.
I guess so. All right, well, I'll just have Hela do Hela things then. Which is, she is exactly in range to move into melee with this guy. Pop her stat block open, and I don't know why it is, but Roll20 seems to work just fine in Chrome, so not an issue for me to actually do that now. There you go.
It makes no sense.
It doesn't at all, but it's gonna do things. Poke, poke.
Nice.
All right, Mander comes rushing in with 2 solid hits on the Imperial Guard before he can react. Spellbreaker surprise, Imperial Guard is surprised. Nahia.
Nahia, violence time.
Yay!
And from
Oh.
up on high. Oh, welcome back.
Oh, what?
Okay, there.
I clicked the wrong chat.
I'll
Happens.
activate the old Searing Smite and have at this cunt. 23. 15. God, I rolled that terribly. Con save to see if he's burst into flame.
All right. Good luck, little dude. Hey.
Fine, I'll throw a smite on.
All right, and he drops. But
Cool. And then Voron, my fucking wicked son.
oh no.
Minion.
damn it.
The minion rules is what this was made for. Voron kills 1 hit point enemies. That's how he is.
Okay.
Oh, I
Kina's
missed my
back.
Hi, Kina.
Oh, wait, surprise!
With-
It's advantage.
What?
It's true.
No,
He
it's
did
Voron
not
coming.
see you coming. All right. Instead of chipping his beak on this dude, Voron just drives his beak directly through the little eye slot in this guy's helmet and pecks it out, and he crumples, screaming, and dies
And you
soon
to the
after.
left.
I'm kind of amazed at how many times Warren comes in handy.
God damn it, Voron.
All right.
Voron the Bloody.
He is. He is covered in blood from inside this guy's skull. Hashat, you're up.
Okay. I see Hala is doing some good work.
Yeah, doing Halo thing. She stabbed this guy twice.
This bird has a legitimate kill count.
Yeah, I've been keeping it since fucking since Death Island.
Hala is kind of in the way.
You're so fucking huge, you can actually get there anyway.
Here we go. I'll just stand right here.
No, that's the stairs, Kina. That's the
Yes.
stairs down.
I know.
Do not.
Why
Okay.
not?
Because there's supposed to be two more of these Imperial Guards
Well, I
coming
don't have
up.
anywhere else to stand, really.
Oh,
This is
You-
35 feet away. I can't.
I mean, you can
get
move.
here.
But I can't end my turn there.
Oh no, yeah,
There's
yeah.
a mast right there, and she big.
But
Yeah,
you
could
can easily
stand
swing
over
around
here.
this.
If you're gonna Misty Step, you could just go over here.
I also just want to
Miss it.
check real quick, Savin.
Mhm.
This guy that got flung off, like he isn't on Hashat's earthwork, right? So he is actually in the water.
Yes, he is in the water. He's not dead. He will just walk out eventually. Because again, the boat's in fairly shallow water now, so he can. It'll take him a few turns to get relevant
I-
again,
Can
but
I power bomb this Imperial Guard in the water?
yeah, absolutely.
No. No.
Yeah, you can
Why not?
totally.
No.
No, of course
Yeah.
you can.
No. Don't.
Why
You
not?
can, but you should.
There you go.
You can, but you shouldn't.
Fine.
Yeah,
I mean, look, he's
because
gonna
you-
come back and be a threat in like a couple rounds, so it's up to you.
Yeah, a couple of rounds is the time we can hold up.
If I may, Kina, do you have any spell that would like help change the earthwork to keep him trapped underwater?
No.
Damn.
Yeah, not really. I can't really do anything like that. It's all right. I will just do. I can't really do much of any. I will do some very basic magic instead.
Yes, you were given the info. If you can miss the step, you can get there.
Or you could dash and just do a quick and bonk.
Or I could do this.
Jesus Christ. That is a stout magic missile.
Right at his face. Fucking have 7 magic missiles hit you.
Thank you, Tarn. Ow. Bow, 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 bow. All right, Tarn. You were also surprised, but it's fine now. What's up?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to finish the officer.
All right.
Since I have to dash anyway to get anywhere, because Hela took the one good spot.
She is not sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
Yum. All right. Yeah, that's a resounding hit for, was that 16, 22 damage?
Yep.
All right. He is barely standing after that hit. Oof.
Right. that puts him in easy Szooth finishing range.
Or as the case may be, easy freaky finishing range. Gonna come over here. And let's see. Guys, don't want to blow up the ship, so no fireballs. It's such a shame. Guess you will continue to bully these guys with Scorching Rays. Into the officer twice, just in case, and then once into the Imperial Guard on the deck. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, turns out it was good to double tap this guy. He takes 2, and then the Imperial Guard is missed. Zap.
Oh.
I'll handle the one in the water. You all head below decks.
Well, I can do it. I can free us up a little bit. No, I do not have the distance. Nope. Then be just enough. Actually, I'm just going for the kill then. Because if I threw the guy out over the water, this is the deep fucking end of the ocean.
Yeah, that is the deep side. There's a good chance he will just drown before he can get out. We'll have to go under
he's
the boat.
to the fucking bottom. Okay, but I'm gonna reckless this one.
Alright, your sword just scatters across his chest plate, but the second strike is a hit. Get it on the backswing for 19. Ouchies. Alright, War Priests. There are sounds of battle on the deck, so these guys are gonna get ready. So let's go ahead. You don't know exactly what's going on, so just take a defensive action. Throw a Shield of Faith on somebody. I can find my icon. Come over here. And he will ready an action. Basic Hobgoblin troops. What's going on up here? What the hell? You guys are gonna just come up the stairs to just basic Imperial heavy infantrymen will poke their heads up, see a Salamander and a Dwarf bullying one of the Imperial Guards, and give a general shout of alarm before charging into battle. Rawr. So they are going to take a couple of sweeps at the Mander. First one hit, second one is a miss, and that means since that was the second guy, or sorry, that was the first guy that hits, he is not in a position to get his sneak attack off, because he was not in position. Let's see. And below decks, a bunch of Imperial Guardsmen are going to start mobilizing, climbing up. Up, 2, 3, 4. Up, 2, 3, 4. All right. Oh, got a War Priest too. All right, Szooth.
You know, it's so perfect. I gotta. Do I waste the bacon and shade shot?
Oh, we got more underneath the table, under the deck, so.
You're
Up to
right.
you.
You're right. Let's not. I'll move in and I'll just stab them. Oh wait, where is my dagger actually?
It is in the Imperial Officer. You can just grab it as you pass by.
Okay. Stab, stab, stab. Boop and a boop. Well, one of those hit.
Yep, the second one will hit and kill a guy. Stabbo.
What was up, Merce? I mean,
Oh, I was just asking if you're gonna stab the generics or the guardsman.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to. Well, let me punch the guardsman. Let me see if I can't kill him with a flurry of blows.
Okay. So
So
were those dagger attacks against the minions or against the guard? I guess I should ask.
No, the dagger attacks were against the guards.
Okay.
No, the minions, Sorry,
Okay,
the
that's what I thought.
hobgoblins.
That's what I thought.
These 2 punches are against the Imperial Guard.
Okay. And those both hit. It's so close to a kill.
I might as well try to. No, it's a waste.
Yeah, he's not going to get another turn, I don't think.
I would go down right now, but it's a little crowded around here, so I will back. I can't back up. That was my full move.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
Oh God.
What?
I was playing the...
Just Szooth being stuck there.
Yeah, that's not great for
Not
Szooth.
great.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot I wasn't playing the backseat for a second.
All right.
And by the time I remembered, the dice were already rolled.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure this will be fine. Let's see. Perfect. All right, Szooth. Out from below decks appears a quite massive, bulging, muscled hobgoblin with a shaved head and a bunch of tattoos on his upper arms and back. He is wielding a hot poker of all things, which is sizzling in the rain as he steps out. And his left hand has a set of quite large brass knuckles, each imprinted with a rune. Tarn, you can't quite make it out, but you're pretty sure these are part of an Agareshi prayer meant for those who are condemned to die painfully. And he just looks at Szooth for a moment, gets this big grin on his tusky teeth. And he's going to lay into you, my little kobold buddy. So, whap. Nice.
See, he tried to attack my balls.
It's true. He was going in for like the hot poker attack, just sizzle you right in your flesh, but you're soaking wet and covered in oil, and it just slides off you. Let's see what happens. Excellent. All right, he is disarmed. Szooth, would you like to use your reaction to grab his hot poker?
I almost want to save it just in case, but I feel like
I'll
it would
do
be
it.
too funny for me to do it, so I'm going to do it.
Okay, so you grab the hot poker. It's a look of momentary alarm before he clenches his fists and he's going to lay into you with the brass knuckles. Pop, pop.
One of those hit.
So, did you say one or none?
I said one of those hit.
Okay, just making sure. And
I wish none of those hit.
Yeah, I know. Since you've used your reaction, he's going to use the rest of his movement to 1, 2, 3. Go back down below decks where it's safe. Because fuck.
How far did he move?
You don't know. You couldn't see him except until he came up the stairs.
It doesn't
Okay.
matter how far he moved. It's not more than Szooth.
I know he can't outmove you, but he will move back to where if you go after him, you will probably
Are you
die.
gonna take that hot poker and sizzle his timbers?
What do you think? How could I
Hashat.
not pass up that opportunity?
Iron Imperial Guard. Ooh. Does a 19 hit?
A 19 will indeed hit, and you
Whack.
crush him.
And then I guess I will. Let me see. That was like here. I was like right here. So that's like, yeah. 20.
You're big enough to literally just bam bam like that.
And I'll just whack this other.
All right.
Get that thing out of my way.
So, question: you guys gonna
Down
punch
you
potions
go.
now?
Whack.
All right. So yeah, you drop 2 dudes with a pair of mighty swings from your mallet.
Yes, it's about time.
All right. The Imperial officers. Let's see. One of them is going to throw a command at another of his buddies down below decks. Then he'll move into position, ready in action. Let's see. Are any more officers still alive? Doesn't look like it. Prisoners, do prisoner things. None of you are in a position to see. Hedrah.
I suppose it's time to go start invading the inside of this ship. Right?
That is a sensible course of action.
But...
Yeah, but
Should she be the one taking point?
Yeah, that's the thing.
You are big and tend to make it hard for a majority of the party to pass through you.
not
Not
me.
Hashat.
Say what?
Hedrah.
This
Oh.
one.
I mean, to be fair,
The
she
future
has
baby
a
mama.
shitload of hit points and decent AC.
Yeah, we know
I-
how much. Sorry.
Slightly amusing, because I'm just about to... We don't know. We don't know how much that is. Only Kina actually knows how much it is. He's not told us.
Hypothetically speaking, at full health, Hedrah has triple-digit hit points.
She is just a little bit under that right now. I think, what was it? Heroism? That was like bless and temporary hit points, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, 10 temporary and bless.
I think Hedrah is
And,
going to take Hashat's heroism potion.
Or you
Okay.
still have the potion of invulnerability.
And she's going to down the heroism potion. And I think she saw a guy. Yeah, she will take the dodge action and go downstairs.
Okay, so she's going to go down below decks?
Yeah, and take the dodge action.
Okay, so... Let's see. Do you have vision out of her? It's all...
Yes. Oh, I can see. Oh,
Okay.
that doesn't look very good at all.
No, also she's going to provoke a reaction, I guess. I'll assume she took the dodge action before she went down, so that she's,
Yes.
All right, so War Priest is gonna pop a Lance of Faith at her. Bizzed.
That will miss.
Yep. And thankfully, since she's on that side of the stairs, she doesn't get oppied by the Imperial officer. So feel free to move her the rest of the way you want, if any. It only takes like 15 feet of movement to get down the stairs. Spellbreaker. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go over here, Spellbreaker dude. Let's see, and he is going to hurl a vial of chemicals at Hedrah. Have her make a dex save, and she has advantage.
Let's just hit
Yep.
the dex
Yep.
button.
Since she's not trained in dex save. Nice. Okay.
She has bless.
It doesn't matter in this case. This is going to say Goblin Fire. These guys aren't supremely retarded, so when they're on the ship, they prepare acid.
Right.
So she takes 13 acid damage and is not set on fire because this is acid damage. So she just gets badly burned. Ouchies. All right, Imperial Guard. The guy who got yoked into the ocean is going to begin swimming his... All right.
He's a pretty good swimmer.
Yeah, he gets back up onto the shore, looks really fucking mad.
Doesn't heavy armor give disadvantage to swimming checks?
It does.
Yep.
Fuck. All right. So he's not on the shore yet, but he's getting there. It's still a 10. It's not terrible.
It's also storming, raining, rough weather, rough waters.
Yeah.
This boat is fucking rocking.
Oh, I mean the boat's rocking. The bottom of the ocean, however, is not as bad. He's not, the boat's not so shallow that he's gonna get like hit by it. So yeah, it will still take him a couple rounds, indeed. So I'm just gonna give him a little ticker over here. About 2 rounds away from doing anything relevant. That's a shame. Meanwhile, down below decks, Hela's gonna get bullied to fuck.
Hmm.
Why you bully?
Oh, it doesn't? Awesome. All right.
And it makes sense to, but
It does actually. That's I'm
yeah.
just gonna go with that.
Wait, it doesn't?
No,
No,
What?
if
Only
you
to
meet
stealth.
the strength, if you meet the strength requirement, heavy armor doesn't actually do anything.
Hmm.
anything negative anyway, other than stealth. But yeah, I think given both the weather and the fact that he's literally fucking underwater in plate mail, I will put disadvantage on this dude, and he will take a bit to get to you. So back down below decks. Let's see. Halberd. Yeah.
Those do both hit. Let's see. DC Con. I will roll the dice. 13, 14, 15. 15.
And hey, it's enough. All right. And then the other Imperial Guard is going to come over here and continue to bully the Mander.
How much? How much HP bonus HP did what's it called div?
10 temporary hit points.
10. I forgot.
Yeah. So yeah,
So I'll
these
just
guys
take
are
that out of the damage I just
Sure.
just took. So that's 3.
So Halberd, that's a miss.
Miss.
I think he's gonna keep his guided strike for now. And swing. Yeah, she's already debilitated, or so no, she's not debilitated. So he will use guided strike to make that first one a hit, and then try and debilitate her. So 12 total damage. Damn it! All right.
Yeah.
And he does recharge, so that's nice for him. And
So I did take that first bit.
yeah, you take 6 damage and no
from the
debuffs.
hit.
No debuffs or extra damage. Nahia.
Scowl is AFK, but she said she's just going to be moving up this turn.
Okay. Let me just move Amanda 60 feet. She is way out of the action. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right, Tarn.
Yeah. So, I can basically hear
Nice
from.
break.
I can basically hear that Hela is in a fight right
Oh, yeah.
inside the door. Yeah.
Yeah, you can probably see her halberd like flinging around and Bill parrying sweeps.
Then I will pop my potion of invulnerability, and can I just jump over the banister here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just jumping down, gonna crash in behind her.
All right. Yeah. Boop. You are now down here.
Oof. This is unfortunately tight quarters.
It's murder time.
I actually think what I'm going to do is step up here and I'm going to shove an Imperial Guard to start opening things up.
All right. Before you do, the officer had a readied action. So as soon as you get within reach, it's gonna do a sweep at you. Nice. Okay, carry on.
Yeah. So, shove guard.
All right. No.
Oh, fucking hell.
Damn.
He braces.
Good idea.
And you can try
Let me
again.
get
You have 2
another
attacks.
attempt.
Yeah?
All right. Let's see if he can repeat that performance. All right. No. Under the concerted weight of your efforts, he is pushed back.
Alright, and I had 2 more squares, so I'll end up here.
Nice. Good job. I'm feeling generous. Just so you know, if you want to stop here, that'll keep them from plugging the hole behind you.
Yeah, but we have a dwarf that goes before them.
That's fair. That's fair. Maybe she will plug the hole. Reheat. It's going to fly over here and continue bullying this guard down in the water. How do you feel about ice knives, dude?
Probably not his favorite thing.
Probably not. He's underwater in plate armor, so disadvantage on this deck save. Nice.
Oof.
Alright, so 15 damage. Just hurls a dagger. There's a somewhat maniacal laughter from up in the sails as the Manticore has free reign to just bully this dude's butt for the next, 3 rounds plus.
She has some revenge to get.
Yes, she do. Ursula.
Okay, so just there.
Alright, let
Let's see
me...
where the fuck I am.
Do you want to come down in the top or the bottom square? So I can move you.
I'm gonna have to be the top because it's otherwise it costs me a square.
Alright.
Everything went dark. Oh, there I am. Okay. Okay. Those are very... Question, if you're ready in action, that uses up your reaction slot, if I remember correctly.
Correct.
And I will use a... that's a good idea. I use an action to shove this fucker back.
Sure.
Also, just letting you know, I don't think this guy has had a readied action.
No, but I don't...
Okay.
23.
He gets shovoed. Boop.
Go. So I still have
1
my
attack.
movement, so I'm gonna move up here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
You are going to get oppied, so let's take a swing at
Yeah.
you. Alright, just checking. Didn't matter.
No. Wow, that's actually quite bad.
Yep, that was an
So-
unfortunate roll.
One swing at this fucker then.
Alright, the guard? Sure.
Yeah, just to get his fucking attention here.
Sure thing.
So I'm gonna reckless this.
Sure thing.
No, get
All right, yep.
but sure, whatever.
Nothing you can do about that. So he will get a Stabberinoed for 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ouchies. 4 priests. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't get any further there without double moving, so 1, 2, 3, 4. A war priest will appear, huff, puff, puff, from the stairs that lead down to the crew decks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy will appear here. And since he did not have to double move, he is going to hurl a spell. First and foremost, let's go ahead and throw a Shield of Faith on the boss. That seems like a good use of your time. And cantrip Ursula, because why not? Pew. Don't think a 16 hits.
Nice.
And take a safety step back. All right, basic troops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. This group double moves. A bunch of Hobgoblin troops come up from below decks. They are not wearing their armor because they were off duty, but they do have their shields and swords out, and they're ready to go as much as they can. 2, 3, hip. This guy's just going to get bullied into the stairs. Let's see. There
I will
is...
say that.
Go ahead.
I will say that for Szooth, this is gonna be a very target-rich environment.
Oh, yeah. And I don't think any
Oh,
of these
yeah.
guys...
I haven't.
Oh, no, this guy can indeed. Like, step back and take a shot at Tarn. If he can... Yeah, he'll just end up here. Pew. Didn't fucking matter. Alright. Szooth.
Yes.
I'm a smooth
All
boy.
right. Let us poke our head inside.
Alright, so it'll take you 5 feet of movement to get here. Just scroll down on the map.
Now-
There's a lot. I will point out that there's a lot of assholes this way.
Mm-hmm. Now, in a perfect world, I would go up to this bat-looking motherfucker, make a charisma check as Szooth gives him puppy dog eyes and says peace as he offers out a hand. And then if he took the hand, I would just burn him with the poker and then tell him peace was never an option.
Wow.
But this isn't the perfect world.
But this is not a perfect world because I have so many enemies I need to kill. So bacon and shade
Oh.
needs to be used.
Alright, who are you
Don't
shooting?
move in because you're being melee.
Well, not in melee just yet.
I mean, you are literally in
You
melee right now.
literally
You
are.
are.
Oh, right.
Yeah, So if you shoot this guy, you go up all the way.
Yeah, I was worried about that bend. And
So
besides, I
who-
need to reposition to see them anyways. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to attack this guy just to get the AoE to affect everybody
Okay.
at first.
You're
Sure.
still disadvantaged because you're in melee.
Yep, it's a
Oh, right,
disadvantage.
Disadvantage with the attacks.
You could just bop him once and then move on by.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'll bop him once.
Okay,
But if I do, I won't
so
get my
the
3
guard
boopers.
next to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, I'm gonna attack him with my bonus attack action, and
Okay,
I'll just have to
so
do two boops with the bacon instead of the 3.
okay, sure.
So unarmed strike, boop for 25.
All right, 25. Let's see, can he parry that? Theoretically, so let's give it a try. Pow! No sale.
You said theoretically.
Yeah, and he did.
Oh, no sale as in yes, he parried.
No, hey, wait, what's his AC? 19 plus 6, that's 25. Needs speeds anyway.
Ah,
Shield of
shit.
Faith.
Yes, Shield of Faith. That's right. That's fine.
Yeah,
That's why I thought
Shield
this was a
of
good
Faith is on
idea.
this fucker.
No, there's 2
That
Shield of
guy
Faiths
also
up.
has
Oh.
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
this has one. Okay, my bad. Totally sorry.
Yeah, there's a war priest down here. You might not be able to see him.
Well, that's unfortunate, but I'll
Okay.
attack the one in the middle.
All right, so hold on. Where are you going? Let's finish.
Right.
So you're
What, like, over here?
okay. So you're there. So you can indeed shoot this guy. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Actually, no, then can't. I'm gonna shoot this guy instead because that still does get everybody except for that one war piece. But since I didn't hit him, Huh?
Because his current AC is melee attack.
oh
It's
well, Rain.
21 AC.
He does have a very high AC right now. And actually, that's one attack. That's one attack. And a melee attack. Yeah, fuck him.
Okay,
24.
24. That will indeed hit that dude.
That was absolutely minimum damage. But hey,
Hey,
let's
that's fine.
what fucking
All right.
wait, give me a second. Am I using the right character sheet? I put down the bacon and the shade damage. Fine, whatever. I'll just roll the 3d6.
Pow. I think. Hold on. Let me open your character sheet real quick.
I had written it down as a augment damage toggle, and it's not on my sheet
Yeah,
now.
here. Hold on. Here you go. Pop. Oh,
Yeah,
hold
but
on.
it doesn't-
Let,
yeah,
let me do the thing. Hold on. One sec. Stop looking around.
Oh,
sec.
you're on my sheet.
Yeah, I'm on your sheet. Hold on, let me just make it so that you can print that. Boop. We'll use the 12 obviously, but now it's there. You can just
Is that on my
print it out.
spells?
No, it's on the ability card right at the bottom of your sidebar.
Okay. Well, another attack with the bacon shape.
Yeah. So first of all, let me just delete all of these minions that you just eradicated. Then it was 12 damage to the War Priest. One of these guys needs to make a concentration check. See if he can maintain his spell. He does not.
That's a beautiful gun check.
Yep. That one was on the boss, in fact, so rip you. Actually update their spell bars. All right, and then the boss himself is going to take the 12. Ouchies. And then who are you shooting with the second attack? Sorry.
For the second attack, actually, I should move down here and attack this War Priest and have the bacon shade take out these two guys.
Sounds good. All right, and yeah, you do indeed hit. Pow. Go ahead and print the damage. All right, kills the minions.
Thing's
Pop.
very biased towards 9.
It is. All right, hits that
Actually, it's only
dude
2 times.
and hits this dude. Ouchies, and this guy needs to make a concentration save. Can the priests maintain their fucking shields of faith one single time? No. The answer is fucking no. All right, good job, Szooth. That was effective.
Hey, all the shields of fate. Wait. You said this is a prisoner ship, right?
Yeah, you're in the torture room now.
Hey, remember what worked last time? Letting free the slaves. I bet that'll work again.
True.
Yeah. So where
actually-
would the slaves likely be kept? Eh?
So from where you are right now, just directly west, so around these bends here is probably where the prisoners' cages are.
Ooh, yeah. That guy, he has like a melee weapon out, right?
Oh yeah, he's got a big old mace.
Ooh, yeah. There's no way. Wait, how tall is the roof?
You're inside a ship, so not very. You obviously have plenty of room to maneuver, but these guys, like the taller hobgoblins, have to kind of bend down a little bit.
Yeah, unless it's like a 15-foot
Run
tall.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it would still whack distance
no.
at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know where to go. It's just a matter of I can't go there now without getting attacked. So I'm gonna have to play it safe right now. Because I'll get the opportunity attack, and then they can easily chase me. So I'm just gonna hide in here for now, and then
All
I
right.
can.
So
do my
when
shenanigans next
you go, you do get oppied by this guy with a halberd. He has a reach weapon.
Oh.
How?
Oh yeah, he already used his reaction. Sorry,
No,
here.
it's this guy here.
Yeah, he used it on Ursula.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. Never mind, you're fine. All right. So Szooth does his thing. All right. The torturer is going to stare down Ursula and go in with his brass knucks. So give you all right, crit right to your face. Con save, please.
-6, and then 15 con.
Hey.
Con.
All right.
I just take the fucking knuckle to the face then. Ah,
All right.
that's
He's going
fucking
to
weak.
take the opportunity to, while you are being punched in the face, kind of just vault over you to get at Tarn and give him a couple knuckle dusters. Pop, pop. Whoop.
One hit.
Oh shit.
All right. Well, let's see. Target a random ally, so his own Imperial Guard. All right, 24 does hit for 7. Ow. Whap! And he's going
Hey,
to...
Torn, did you even take any fucking damage from that? That's damage reduction.
That's a good point. Are these magical?
These are not magic knuckle dusters.
I take 1 point. Because
Amazing.
I believe I would assume well, actually, I guess I should ask.
Reduction.
I would assume the reduction comes before the halving.
Yeah. So yeah, you take like a damage.
So,
He grimaces, spits, and Goblin says, "What witchcraft?" Well,
Not witchcraft, alchemy, and honor.
and snarls and says, "We'll see how honor wins the day here." And he is going to bonus action disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Over here. He just spins around, and before you can snap him, he just leaps out of here. Again, he is remarkably speedy and agile for a muscle-bound behemoth of a hobgoblin. Yeah, honor and kick punching.
Hashat is gonna have a heck of a time downstairs.
Yeah, this is going to be problematic for you.
So remember what we just? I remember we discussed something about the doors here, about the cargo deck.
Yes, there's a
Making an
cargo
entrance?
thing you can just open.
I will open. Yeah, I will grab it and I will just I will pull it open.
All right. This is meant to be opened with like a crane or a crew of dudes, so it will take your action and a strength check to peel it open.
Let's see here. Yeah, there's not really. I can either try to. No, I can't really blast it open.
And you could throw a fireball or
you
something.
could, it's just.
We'll
you
damage
could,
the
it's
ship a
just
little bit,
fucking
but
wood.
It's fine. I'll do a strength check. You want me to do athletics or?
yeah, athletics is fine.
strength?
There's enough rope around here to make this a proper skill. Get some leverage for yourself. Okay. Crunch. Yeah, with a big heave-ho, you pull this open. Let me see if I have a graphic I can throw over there. Right quick. Here we go. Perfect. Assuming it's not. Yeah. Yeah, look at that.
All right. Is that a grinding machine?
I mean, yes, that is the graphic I picked because I couldn't see it. But, you know, actually here, this is probably even better. This is just
I was
darkness.
gonna say, oh, well, it's just a hole instead of a fucking thresher. That'd be sweet.
There's a meat grinder at the bottom.
Okay.
So can we see what's in the room down below?
Yeah, indeed. There are a bunch of like slightly bigger than a person-sized cages, like meant to hold people, and there is a big, like bald, muscle-bound, shirtless hobgoblin running down a hallway directly underneath you.
Excellent. Can I jump down?
Yes. Let me just scroll the map on down, and you are now blocking this dude off.
Oh,
Hey there.
Skids back.
Whoa,
Ah,
where do you
fuck.
think you're going? Interesting. So what? I see what I see.
Yeah, you sure do.
So what about this guy here?
Directly in front of you, there is another bald hobgoblin, this one with a massive beard, and his skin is particularly red, even for a hobgoblin. And he's got very large tusks. He might be like a half-orc or something. He's currently, like, pressed his hands and face up to the bar looking around, but when you swing around to look at him, he kind of stares up at you and grins and says something in Hobgoblin you do not understand.
I can speak Goblin.
Oh, you can? Awesome.
I speak Goblin.
Right, I forgot. In that case, he says, "Well, Gav, salvation's at hand."
That's what this guy said?
Yeah.
Alright. And I see...
This
Is
is
that an
the best.
elf?
No, that is a female hobgoblin with extremely pale skin. She might be like an albino or something.
I see. I'll look down at this guy, and I guess I'll just start like tapping my hammer and just step forward. This guy, it's a jailbreak, and I'm gonna use a sorcery point to bonus action this attack.
Okay.
Don't have anything.
21?
I don't have anything to like spit this fire at, but he does take an extra 3 fire damage.
Yep. Let's see. I don't think he can really do anything about that. No, not as such. All right, yeah, he just takes a big meaty whack. Pow! Right in the kisser. All right, Imperial Officer. He is going to, let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and he's going to go for the small sword at his side and pull it out in a dazzling series of strikes at Tarnavak. So he's going to do his whirlwind. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, miss, hit, and then he will give you the old martial advantage. And another hit, and then a miss. And then he will get some hit points back.
Yep, just so that is 19. That is
What's your armor
Okay.
damage look like? 3 per?
yeah.
Yeah, these guys are
Sounds like
pretty thoroughly boned. And he will snap
So-
a command. Oh, close the sheet.
I have now run out of temporary hit points from the fighting spirit I used in the castle.
Excellent. Okay. Let's see. I'm pretty sure he's the only officer left alive. So, the prisoners. Let's see. This guy's gonna kind of come over here to get a better look. So this girl. This guy's gonna sit in a corner. A guy I don't think any of you can see. The other dude. Sweet. Come over here. And let me pop his character sheet open because he's going to get relevant. Here we go. Excellent. Oh, that's a thing he could do, I suppose. All right. A spell is cast. He will use a higher level slot for
Someone's
that.
casting a spell.
Someone is casting a spell on this ship. The spellbreaker, however, is in a position to see it. He will try and counterspell. He will actually need to make a check. All right, he does. He reaches out and with his enchanted symbol, and all of you feel a crack of power on the ship as something quite large gets disrupted. Hela. That's you, Kina.
Kinathis.
Did we lose Kina?
No,
again?
I'm here. I think she's just gonna start. I think she's just gonna. I think she's just gonna wail on this Imperial Guard.
Okay.
the heroism. Do the temporary hit points come back?
No.
No. Okay.
But she's still blessed, so
Yes.
she's got that going for her.
The halberd doesn't have disadvantage or anything, right? For being like within 5 feet.
Nope.
I thought there was okay.
Nope, that's
must have
Pathfinder.
something else. Oh, okay. Then yeah, she's just gonna start whacking. She whack.
She whack real good.
She whack very good.
All right, 18 on the first hit, 27. Ouchies. In fact, I think this guy's going to try and parry probably that second attack. Oop. Yeah, it's more likely to work for him. Parry. All right. We'll deflect that second
Just
hit.
enough.
Was it 24?
Let's see. So
Yeah.
a total of 24. His AC is now 23. Yep, that hits. Okay. So, by the power of Bless.
By the power of Bless. Get fucked, Imperial Guard.
All right. Ayla's draconic Nord singing intensifies. Spellbreaker. It's going to look down this hallway and get a pretty immense... Oh, shit, look. He's going to run over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's going to hurl acid somewhere. Let's see.
Shitty roll. Have to be thankful for that, at least.
Yep. All right. Ow. See, are you resistant to that? I think you should be. Might not have written it down. Uno secundo. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah. This guy throws a vial of acid. You hear it breaking. You do not hear a yelp of pain or anything. Either he missed or something else happened. Imperial Guard. All right. Time to fucking bully this Salamander because she's the only one who's not just immune to physical damage. All right. 1, 2. Nice. 3, 4. All right. The second guy gets a couple of hits in, at least. This guy does not recharge that. Does this guy recharge the ability? No. Cool. All right. So that's 21 damage to Hela. I'll just add that on for you. Ow. And he does not have...
AC is 16?
Yes, she has an
Or
AC of
17.
16. And the second guy will get to add his martial advantage for another 8. Stab, stab, stab.
Okay.
Nahia.
I am here. All right. Can I see down into this hole what the fuck is
Yes.
going on?
You can see Hashat and the boss about to engage in fisticuffs and some prisoners.
All right. Can you yank me over there so I can see what square to drop down into, please?
Sure. I mean, you basically have your choice of this square or this square, so...
Not on the other side?
No.
Okay.
Or actually, no, you're right. You're right. You could, in fact, drop over here if you wanted.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
And start clearing up this end.
All right. So as you advance over here, this fellow who looks like a human, basically, or a very tall, dark-haired male Amazon, he's wearing just nothing but a leather coat tied at the waist. Just put up a hand and pause you. Say, "Leave this to me. You don't want to be over there in a moment."
All right. Well, just bear in mind we're trying to take this ship in one piece.
Noted.
All right. The ogre doesn't look like he's about to break free anytime soon, does he?
No, he does not. He is in fact just kind of sitting there watching. In fact, he's actually assumed a lotus pose. He's got his legs crossed under and his hands are like resting open in his lap.
Right.
There's a lever here.
Is that a mogre?
Hmm.
Are you telling us it's a mogre?
It might be. Who knows? He might just be a philosophoger.
You know what? I'm gonna try and make eye contact with this guy. I choose to believe in you, Mystery Ogre, and I'm gonna yank this lever.
Oh god. All right. His cage does not open. However, you hear
Oh.
a mechanical clunk, 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 clunk elsewhere in the ship. Hashat, next to you, all the prisoners, the floors under their cells fall open, and the like slave collars they have, which are chained up to the wall, they begin hanging by the neck.
Oh shit!
I'm just gonna roll 3 con saves real quick.
Meep.
All right, excellent.
Why is this a
Monsters.
function?
Kill the prisoners. What do you think?
Fuck! I pulled the lever back up. Jesus.
What did you do?
I think I just wasted my whole turn almost killing 3 people. All right.
What happened?
Nahia pulled the slaves are too much trouble, kill them lever.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought it was the fucking lift the cages lever. I guess not. So yeah, no, I guess I pulled the lever again, and I suppose what does that close the flaps? So they can be brought back up to their
No.
feet? No.
Oh my
They're all
God.
choking in their cages.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I think it's time I start Eldritch blasting some chains instead.
All right.
So like, are there? Did
The bottom of the cages swung open. The bottom deck is far enough that they don't land on it. They're suspended by their chains, which are attached to their necks.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, this place fucking sucks.
Did that happen to all of the
Yes.
cage?
Yes.
You know what? Who looks
and
like
the
they're
ones on this side?
Yes.
they're all fine on that side. They're
No,
already
they're
out.
not.
They're
Oh,
already
The
out.
one prisoner on that side is in fact out.
Okay.
Who looks like they're dying?
The
failing right
one
now?
nearest you.
All right. I still have a bonus at least. I'm gonna Misty Step down to that lower deck, and I'm gonna fucking just stand there, hands up, to hold him.
All right. He will. Guess I'll give him a strength save to see if he can pull himself. Okay, yeah. With your help, once you're zippity zapped down here, he'll put his feet on your shoulder. There's definitely a immediate reaction of like disgust and terror when he sees you do magic, but also he's choking to death, so fuck it. He kickstands off your head and gets his hands around the bars to hold himself up.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna snarl up at him. Tarn wouldn't want you dead.
Do you speak Goblin?
Does he not speak common? I thought he was a general.
He's a colonel.
Or Runen, even.
But yeah, I'm just asking, what language you're speaking in.
I'm saying this in a Runen. I don't. I can understand whatever he says back, but I'm
Okay.
saying that in a Runen.
So he will look at you, and in very slow, careful Arunan, it's clearly not a language he's very proficient in, he'll drawl out. Of course my son consorts with witches. I should have known. All
He's
right,
doing better than you, old man.
just a sneer. Tarn.
Yeah, going to fighting spiritu. Completely negate all of the things they did.
Nice, excellent.
And this guy up. No, actually, his turn's come around since, so he's got his reaction back. Well, still worthwhile to focus fire. Just gonna step up. The officer can attempt his uselessness.
All right, indeed, the officer will take a swing at you. Ching. I mean, if only.
Yeah, if he'd had advantage, that would have actually hurt. But no. So, pokey pokey on this guy. Fucking no.
Nope.
Let's see. And I don't have enough allies to saving face. So that's it.
One, 2, 3,
That one at least hits.
4.
All right. For 23 damage. Ouchies.
Is gonna parry.
He. Oh yeah, he does have his reaction again. That's right. All right, let's give it a try. Why not? Imperial Guard. Parry. Yeah. Let's take those back.
All right. Let's see. 30 feet. How close are you, Szooth? You're. God damn it, DCL.
Sorry, I did not want to be in the fuck zone.
It's a fair desire.
Yeah. Well, I guess action surge.
Woof. All right.
Oh, we got.
He's not gone
dead.
yet. No, he's not. 18, and then 12, 13 rather. All right, he's close. Another good hit like that'll certainly drop him. All right, I said a hit like that, not like that.
I mean, it's still a pretty good hit.
It is a good hit, but it will leave him with a pixel.
Yeah.
Staggers gripping his side.
As is Sav&D tradition.
It is. Let's see. This guy is actually going to be able to get onto the boat on the next turn. It's like over here somewhere. Reed will continue the time-honored tradition of bullying this guy in the water.
Magic missile?
She doesn't have magic missile.
She doesn't have magic missile?
No. Not every wizard has magic missile. All right, she has very limited spell slots here. All right, Ursula.
Okay, I look at this fucker. Let's see, he's about to drop. So I'm about to. I'll just look at Tarn and just want me to just slap him.
Aye.
Okay. This is with advantage, so 24 slap.
Okay, yeah. Do you knock him unconscious?
So that's 4, 7, 8 damage to the fucking face.
Yep.
And then I'll, because Hedrah looks a little bit under the weather.
Are you kidding? She's having the time of her life.
She's never been happier,
Yeah, but have
other
you
than
seen
the
her
first time
fucking-
she got dicked by
yeah,
Hashat.
but her hit points.
I mean,
Her
yeah, I
hit
can see
points
her help.
below you.
Yeah, she's fine.
So, question, you want me to help her or not?
I mean, those Imperial Guards are definitely the most dangerous things here. So you should definitely pound on him.
You know what? I'm actually gonna try to fuck up this War Priest.
Okay.
Because I know I've seen them throw hard hitting spells.
No, my mooks.
I just. Yeah, come on, take a swing, Imperial Guard.
All right. Yeah, sure.
Reach.
Give you a stabbo. No. Guess come on, you're supposed to be scary.
I just look at the War Priest and just look at the War Priest back and forth and say, "Well, boys, it's you and me now. I'ma fuck your faces up."
Wah. All right. 14, 15. All right. Leave him with a hit point.
Yeah.
Anything
Wait.
else?
Am I? Hashat, what did you do last turn?
I opened the door, jumped down, and whacked this guy in Urgab in the face.
Yeah, things over here.
Okay, sorry. I was like, did I skip the turn? I was like, no, it hasn't been a turn yet.
Yeah, no, these turns are just fairly long, as you do.
Okay.
All right. So War Priest. This War Priest, 1, 2, 3, going to come over here, try and cast something. His spell immediately fizzles. The War Priest up top. The one next to Ursula is going to go ahead and... You know what? Hold on. I have a better idea. 1, 2, 3. This guy's going to come over here. And he's going to cast Cure Wounds on his friend. Actually, no, he doesn't even have to. He has Healing Word instead. Even better. Healing Word on the other War Priest. Get him up to 6 hit points. And then throw a Lance of Faith at Ursula. Alright, that's
No.
unfortunate. The War Priest next to Ursula is going to Healing Word himself. So do much the same thing. Maintain the sandbag. Oh. Alright, and then he's going to take a swing at you with his Warhammer. Wow. Let's make that a Guiding Strike. So 24 for 10 damage.
That hits. I just look at him. So, for 3 and 1, so 4 damage. So -4. Just look at him like, oh, you fucking sad. Sad little green gob.
The outrage in their faces mixes with not a small amount of terror. All of the minion gobbos are dead. Goodbye. Thanks for playing. Szooth.
So, if I recall correctly, we currently have a bunch of slaves hanging by the neck in chains.
Yes.
Don't worry, I can get them. And it should just be an Eldritch Blast per chain, and I'll catch them in the lower deck.
How many Eldritch Blasts can you shoot?
I can shoot 2 a 10.
And how many slaves do we have?
2. 2
Well,
that need to be
two.
saved.
One is standing on her shoulders, and there are 2 more dangling.
No, he's like ascended and he's holding onto the side of the bars above me. Like he's basically holding himself up in his cage now, so I can leave him to it.
Okay.
He's standing on the ledge there.
Yeah, they can't see it from this side, Ursula. But yeah, don't worry. It's just 2 dudes need to be caught, and I can reach them both in the same turn, and I can shoot them free with just individual Eldritch Blasts. Don't you worry about the prisoners. That's my fuck up to resolve.
Well, here's my logic. Oh wait, I guess even if I do save them early, it's not like you can go anywhere and whack anybody.
No, I would have to Misty Step and then bust out of the fucking cages from the inside because I don't have an angle like onto the deck anymore. Like if you were to imagine me, I'm looking up into a hole. I can see into these cages and that's it.
I almost wanted to try to save them anyways, just to not risk it in case, for whatever reason, the chains are magic resistant or some bullshit.
I mean, she just might miss.
Or that.
Also, you're super quiet now.
Look, I'm sorry if out of character the black man can't ignore the people getting hanged. I'm just gonna have to take that.
Yeah, I'll take that L.
So yeah, bacon and shade and try to break the chains, so to speak. So I'll shoot the closest. Actually, let me play it safe and shoot the one next to Hashat. Oh wait, no.
That dude is safe.
Yeah, that dude's safe.
He is fine. He is already like there's also just an ogre sat in there. He's fine. He's not in any threat.
Yeah, the
Literally
ogre
just
has
these
just
two.
stood up when his cage's bottom fell out.
Yeah. As I've repeated multiple times, just these 2. They're the only ones at threat.
Okay.
And they are both in my reach, technically a deck below.
Yeah. All right. Bacon in the shade attempt. So just normal.
All right, going after which one first?
Let's go after female first.
Okay, sounds good.
Make it in shadow.
All right. Phew. Ding. The chain snaps and she falls below decks. Ah.
All right. Then the second shot. I am nothing if not consistent.
All right. Unfortunately, that is not enough damage to break this chain. This guy.
When I
Ooh, very close.
when I see that, I'm going to, just to play it safe. I know it's a waste. I don't care. I'm going to bake and shade it.
Okay.
So I assume the way that works is like I see the arrow lodge in and it doesn't go, and then I just like detonate my will and make that
Sure.
explosion. And
Could you print that ability for me? I think it specifies creatures, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure
Oh.
this can actually harm objects.
could detonate a burst, target all enemies. I mean,
Yeah,
Hmm.
unfortunately, these are not creatures. It sears flesh, but not metal.
Well, it's the target and all enemies within 10 feet. So
You know,
it
that's a
doesn't
fair
actually
point.
specify the target has to be a creature.
You know, that's fair. That is entirely fair. All right. You've outrules lawyered me. Pop. Ah!
It's the gayest fight ever.
all right.
It's
Now,
like counterspelling counterspells, but with just fucking pages in a rulebook and shouting, actually.
with those two taken
It's
care
not
of,
that bad.
I actually think that is not all my movement, amazingly enough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to boop in here with Ursula real quick. I'm going to punch both of them with a flare of blows, and I'll try to, I guess, disabling strike them.
Okay.
Let me mark down the very expensive key cost for this. Man, I wish I had my stand active right now, because then I could just have reach. I can't use the dagger in my bonus action, but I'm switching weapons too much. Boop and a boop, so a 25 and a 24 respectively. Both of
All
them
right.
give me DCs, con saves.
Sure, 1 second. Drop that guy back to 1 hit point. Con save. Boop, boop.
Of course, you got back to 1 hit point.
The 1 hit point wonder is also disrupted now.
Okay. So at least he's a little less effective. The other one is fine. I will step back 20 feet, I think. Wait, no,
All right.
it's 50. I will step back 10 feet.
All right. Seeing how this shit's going, Argav's going to look down at the now open holes down to lower decks. Look at a shot. Bonus action disengage. Come over here. It's going to open this cage. Hop in.
I
Mother
stand
It's gonna
corrected.
fuck
Looks
her
like it
up.
looks like he's jumped down into my fucking den now.
God.
Did he just jump in the water?
No, he jumped down to a
the
lower
below
deck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't know what.
Wait, Savin, let me ask. Were the fucking cages unlocked?
No, he has the key, though. He is the jail master. He just uses his action to open them and
Oh.
jumps down.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, there goes all his everything, so...
Yep. There's probably like an oof from the female hobgoblin down there. She just lands on her. In fact, I'll roll some damage dice on her. Ow.
I hate it, but I can't say he made the wrong decision.
Oh,
Hashat.
I am supremely disappointed.
You can just look a magic missile him in the head.
Man, you're all like, man, DCO so obsessed with movement. Then you remember I play a saving campaign for my first games.
I mean,
Wolves
this
that
character's
block.
basically just a shittier you. It's
I
just
know. But you always have enemies that are good at running away. That's why I became the chase dog.
I'm gonna put this guy down.
bonk. All right. Yeah,
And
hardcore.
sorcery point.
I guess which one, the top or bottom?
1 hit point wonder.
All right, crunch.
It's
And
too bad
then-
you didn't flame strike.
I'm convinced that because Savin can't do math, there's somehow where he makes like
Bonk.
the
Which
HP
one
sheets. He does it in such a way that will always have 1 HP left.
No, it's just look. There's an actual, surprisingly enough, for a 5e for a game that apparently hates math. There's an actual formula that I just follow, and then I put it into Google Chrome's calculator. So if there's wrong math being done here, this time it's not my fault. It's Google's.
You're doing something wrong. I'm blaming
You
you.
know what? I suppose I will spread the fire from this smash onto the Spore Priest.
All right, he
Just
just takes a death save.
Take a death
Well,
save. I'm annoyed, and I don't want to jump down here because I will probably crush that poor girl. All right, I'm just gonna stay here, I guess.
this officer's gonna go over here. There's something much scarier down here. He's gonna go fight that.
Is there?
Yeah.
Yes,
He misses 2 times. Cool. He's
No.
just throwing a javelin at a naked man.
what is going on down there? My goodness.
I don't like. I saw it and I can't even tell you. I don't know. All I know is that a man with his dick out and a leather shirt on is scaring the shit out of some dudes with magic.
I have a coat, please.
Okay, sure. His dick was still out though.
Is there a way I can? Okay.
I'm very interested in what is terrorizing these hobgoblins.
All right, fine. Just need some fucking sorcery points, I guess.
Let's see here.
Sorcerer.
Can I try and guide that poor hobgoblin lady to just fucking disengage behind me?
All right, hold on. Let me resolve the scary man's turn first. All right, Spellbreaker. Luckily, no one's been using your reactions, so oh shit, you have to actually roll to see if you have your counter spell up. No, you super don't. Okay, that's incredibly unfortunate for you and your friends. All right, give me a second. Let's see. How does this spell work? Oh, that's lame. Everything's worse than Fireball when you get right down to it.
Phantasmal Killer?
No, I was looking at Black Tentacles. It's like, can I just rape these guys to death? But no, it's Fireball Clock.
God damn it!
No, I already asked him nicely not to fuck the ship up, didn't I?
Oh, he doesn't, in fact. So as there's a detonation of intense roiling flame right in here. Tarn, you're quite sure this should have just roasted you, but you feel fine. Nothing happens bad to you.
Oh, he's that fucking sorcerer power for selecting targets.
Yeah.
That's
So,
very cool.
War Priest, it frankly doesn't matter if you succeed or fail. You just drop. Spellbreaker, you have advantage.
That's so cool with Black Tentacles, though, because you can make a field of fuck that doesn't ever touch your companion, so they can wade through hell.
No.
That's not how that works.
Does that one not work?
No, so I believe it is you can designate some creatures to automatically pass the initial save, and they take no damage if they would normally take reduced damage.
Mm-hmm.
But if this guy's an evoker wizard, he could totally do that exactly and just completely negate damage. That's the one good thing they can do.
All right, God, class speciality wizards are so weird.
You become an evoker just
All right,
specifically
so I'm
you can
gonna
spam Fireball without
since Nahia's down on the bottom decks as well, I will just pull these guys back to the token layer.
Can I see what's going on, please?
Yeah. Unfortunately, the girl still has a chain on her neck, so like the furthest she can get is into this corner.
Can she not? That chain was shot down there, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, my bad. I just forgot to
Yeah.
take her whole thing off.
All right, yeah. Come to Nahia. I exude the mill for her.
All right, yeah. She will
from
come
spook aura to mill
come
for her.
running to you. This guy, however, is going to go tackle Urgav. What's the fuck stat block are you? Okay, you're also a Hobgoblin officer.
Nice.
I don't know who you
grapple.
are, or Orgoth, but I like your style.
All right, try again. Grapple. There we go. Oh, he didn't even need to do. He didn't even need to do the second one. He just slams his jailer into the wall and then just starts punching over and over again. Punch, punch, punch. All right, and the Colonel is Nahia. Do you have any like weapons on your back or something he could theoretically get access to?
I
Yeah.
have like a fucking stack of just plain staves. I mean, it's better
Excellent.
than
All right,
nothing
he's
at all.
gonna take one of your big, beefy quarterstaffs and try and use it to leverage this this gate open here. Get out of his cell.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I think I actually have a masterwork stave here that used to be a spear, so it won't break in the bars if he wants to yoink the nicest looking one.
Oh yeah, for sure. All right. Saving phase. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the shot is 1 space out. Still, that is enough.
I am
Uh,
sorry.
Actually, no, he can move here first. That's fine. Is
Yeah, of course.
yeah, he can shimmy around. In fact, actually, the
Okay,
door
the
is over
ogre.
here anyway.
The ogre
Yes,
can't get
once
out.
per
He's
S,
actually just
indeed.
meditating back there. You can't see him. He's fine. I guess from where I am, I can see his knees. Just chilling.
It's once per est. There's a really bad fire emblem unit over here. All right, he pops the door open, takes a step out. Unfortunately, I think did you break his chain? I don't think so.
No, I haven't had a chance to.
All right, so this is as far out as he can get, but he is now wielding a quarterstaff with malicious intent.
Let's see here.
Ayla.
Hela just fucking Nordic screaming intensified.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
Hell
she's
yeah.
doing really good.
That is a great harem member to have. She is an ass-beating machine.
All right, the Spellbreaker. Oh shit intensifies. It's going to 1, 2,
Didn't he
3.
get roasted to death, you said?
No, it was the War Priest.
Yeah.
Oh.
He is
okay.
going to come in here, take a swing. All right, that hits. Let's see if you can silence this guy. That's a charisma saving throw.
No, it's automatic.
Oh shit! Well, all right. He can try to get out of it later. Let's see. And a couple more pokes for good measure. Excellent. You missed the naked man once again. But he does get 2 good pokes in. There. This time you do hear a grunt of pain from down south. The Imperial Guard. Let's see. You're dead. Do you miraculously come back for round 2? No. Okay. Guy who is still up is going to continue Operation Bully Hela. Trying to fucking kill this insane salamander. He's just screaming in his face over and over. This guy. Fuck, I can't remember which of them used his guiding strike. I'm just gonna roll on D2. It was the top guy.
So none of them have recharged. Both failed to recharge.
No, this is a different thing. Guiding strike is a per encounter. So we
I
will.
mean, the
Oh.
top guy is the one without the icon, so.
Yeah, I just removed it because I had forgotten to earlier.
Oh.
All right, so 15 damage to Hela.
Damn.
And let's see. Does he recharge? No.
I actually think he had.
No, it was the guy up top,
both
and then he
failed.
went down.
Ah, okay. Yeah, Hedrah, one of them actually had, miraculously.
Oh,
First
yeah.
time ever.
All right. So he will actually
Okay.
mark this out.
Let's hope that Orgeth doesn't run out of steam here. Do I already have advantage to like beating the shit out of this dude? Over there,
I don't think so.
while he's being grappled and all that shit.
You see they tackle them to the ground, so they're both prone.
No, he's grappled.
I will throw my cloak over her shoulder and pop a bird on it
Okay.
And then stalk on up, cracking knuckles.
Well, he snarls, struggling in the grasp of this equally bare-chested, bald hobgoblin.
I'm gonna enjoy this. I hex him, affecting strength.
Oh no.
So that's just mean.
Swing number 1 is a hit.
Bonk.
Smite, heck.
All right, it's another 16, 17, 18 damage. All right.
And I swing again.
Crack.
Smite, heck.
All right, he crumples into Orgoth's arms.
Feel free to keep squeezing.
You just hear a crunching sound inside this hobgoblin's biceps as Urgav's neck breaks.
All right, I don't have any misty steps, so I have to walk back up.
All right. Tarnavak.
Oh wait, no, I have what? Oh no, I literally smite away. Yeah, I have no second level spell slots. They're all gone.
All right. The doors or the stairs up are right here where this ship starts narrowing.
Sure, I'll probably end up. You know, I've got movement. I'm gonna return here, so next turn I can shoot up and pop this dude's chains before we leave.
Sounds good. All right, Tarn.
All right. Gonna fighting spiritual and pokey.
All right. Hit. He's had a turn. He will try and parry that. As you do. Ding.
You'll succeed on any value.
Yeah, on a 1, it would have been a tie.
Yeah.
But, you know what I can do? Fuck you.
Well, that's just rude.
Just power on through the parry into his neck guard.
All right. Your spear gets through his halberd's attempted parry. A squirt of blood that is quickly cauterized. All right, another good hit. He is on his last legs.
Drop it. Surrender and you can be exchanged. You don't have to die here. We've already won.
Meanwhile, outside, the sounds of an Imperial Guard dying. He's
Oh,
crit
shit.
over and over by Scorching Ray.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the sounds of all that screaming over the sound of an Arctic blizzard outside is probably helpfully compelling.
Arctic blizzard and torrential rainstorm.
I think if you go from rainstorm to blizzard, you have to stay there.
No.
Can you stage back down again?
Yep.
Sick.
It's an 8th level spell. You can do
Oh, of
whatever
course
you
it is.
want.
You're right, yeah.
Ursula.
Oh, that's so good.
Okay. I just look at Tarnavak. Slap.
Savin, does he have any reaction to me telling him he doesn't have to die?
I mean, he will on his turn.
I guess you have to ready an action then if he doesn't surrender to just beat his fucking face in.
Yeah, basically.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 30.
He will choose not to take an
35.
opportunity attack.
And then
This is promising for his survival.
So, Ursula, you
Officer.
see a human wearing just like a trench coat belted at the waist, is currently engaged in fisticuffs with 2 hobgoblins.
A
yeah,
human. Interesting.
javelin.
Into the officer.
Javelin.
All right.
12.
Fortunately, the second one will miss, and leave him alive for now.
Wait, why are you javeling in? Didn't in fact I? Oh no, he ran off.
Yeah,
Continue.
there is an officer still alive, miraculously. He survived a fireball. War priests are all down for the count. Szooth.
Huh. Well,
So we got some down here. Come and get it.
all right. Where did you go down, Ursula? Did you just jump down through the stairs?
Down here. South.
Okay.
No, down.
Oh, down. Okay.
If you
Down.
South.
Okay. South, not down a level. Did he already use his reaction? Did I see that?
He had the opportunity to use it and chose not to.
Oh wait. Okay, so I'm gonna have to boop him when I go by.
I mean,
No.
no.
If,
I told him if he
Let's come over here.
surrendered,
Oh,
he
right.
could be treated honorably, and he is behaving consistently with someone who's about to surrender.
Okay. Shit. If I run over towards him, he might have a reason to think I'm going to kill him. I wouldn't even blame him if he did.
Just go around.
Okay, yeah. I'll have to eat.
It's 5 extra feet of movement, but you can do that.
All right. Move around.
Yum.
Okay. Do I have a movement left? I will have. I could shoot the Imperial officer.
You can, yes.
Don't you have like just stance? Is that bonus or?
I haven't activated that yet because I wanted to save the key. So it's a bonus action to activate it, and I haven't wanted to yet because I wanted to use my other weapons.
Sure
So
thing.
yeah, I'll just 3-shot Bacon Shade.
Okay,
1 on Imperial officer.
sure. Miss.
Okay, a 2 on Imperial officer.
Miss.
Oh my god. 3 on Imperial officer.
Miss.
That would have been so good if advantage was there. Sorry, no. Fuck.
Would an 18 hit?
No.
I thought the officers
Oh,
had
you
lower
didn't take
AC
a
than
hit.
the guard.
No, they're wearing less armor, but they have the defensive fighting style, like you.
Ah,
Well, that was my
But
turn.
at least y'all didn't drink that heroism potion.
Anything else on your turn? No. Okay. Hashat.
So you have asked this guy to surrender. I'll step over these 2 guys. Here, I will give Hela a smack on the ass and give her a earth and Aegis on her to just in case. I'm not gonna get in the way of her her fight with this dude. And then I will just continue and see. Make sure I have the ref movement. I'm just gonna move this way. I'm just gonna dash because why not? Huh, that is a human. That's weird. I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Is that just like a double move?
Yeah, I was dashing.
All right. Imperial officer. Need to kill this guy. Just gonna come over here. Let's see. You have. Let's see. Yeah, you used your fighting spiritu, so we'll just Kriegsmesser twice. We'll get that second hit in. Oh. All right. Ow. This human's starting to look pretty fucked up. All right. Speaking of which, this individual is going to wipe the blood off of his midriff where that sword raked him. Say, might have left you live if you hadn't done that. Just punches him directly in the face with sickening force.
Wow, that guy fucking knows how to throw a slap.
Whap! This big punch, and he's gonna turn around to the Spellbreaker. He's going to just sort of do a arms wide open shrug, and then he's going to Misty Step out. He's going to go over here where it's safe.
You missed the steps and moves?
Yeah, Misty Step does not consume your movement.
No.
Yep.
I just saw him just miss a step and stand still. But, oh.
Nope, he's out of here.
Hey, big red, soft gray with me. Show me the way out of here.
Yeah, so August will. There's another crunch from the dead torturer's body before his head starts bleeding everywhere. The female goblin behind you just taps you on the shoulder and says, "He gets that way. Door's over there." To point back towards the way you came.
Has he got his wits together enough for a key?
She just shakes her head slowly as you hear like spinal bones breaking.
Oh, sigh. I'm gonna have to rummage around in this dude's pockets while he's being throttled just to toss a key up. No, fuck it. I'm just gonna shoot that chain later.
All right.
I'll handle
If
it.
you want, the woman will like
Do you even need to
seeing you look between that and going up. She's just gonna get small up against the wall and cup her hands together like to give you a boot up.
I'll shake my head and it's fine. We'll go through.
Okay, I'll just follow you.
Indeed. Voron will keep you safe.
All right. And yeah, the colonel is neck tied, so he's gonna come over here. Can't really go more than 5 feet, and he's gonna throw a swing at this guy over here. He's
Oh,
gonna
for
use the
fuck's sake.
Krieg Messer. Nice. The human just
Alright,
leans
alright.
back. Hey, friendly fire. Hela.
Let's see if you can. Let's see if you can do this.
What? You mean? Why
Like-
is she attacking?
Oh,
She
right.
was literally right next
Right.
to
Wait, that's
Tom.
right. That's right. I completely blanked out. Did this guy actually surrender?
He hasn't had a turn yet to do so, but he has behaved
I thought they-
consistently with
I thought they did.
surrendering.
Oh, that was the Imperial officer I was looking at. Does she understand what Tarnavak was even asking?
Well, he hasn't taken oppies at people who have gone past.
Have her make a wisdom check
Just
to see if she
nothing.
has enough insight to figure this out without
Yeah.
understanding any of the languages involved.
Yeah, because her languages are not anything we speak, really.
What are they?
She stands a quote smattering of Arunan and Nord Draconic. Neither of which I think you said to the Imperial Guard.
No, would have probably been goblinoid.
Oh,
All right, Hela understands the way of the fight. It is one of her 3 skills.
she knows when her enemy has surrendered. Then.
Yep.
All right. She will not execute this guy. God, I think she's just gonna probably just go find a shot then.
All right. Let's move on then, since there's nothing else really within her range. The Spellbreaker's gonna run over here, just double moving to keep
Really?
this fucking wizard from getting away. The Imperial Guard will look at you, Tarnavak, grimly for a long moment. Just nod slowly. Your scum fights well, but there is only one way forward with my honor intact. You hear a tooth breaking in his jaw. Will plant his halberd proudly in the ground and remain upright as long as he can, as the poison works.
Wait, if If I could act out of initiative real quick, can I like just go up and try to suck the poison out of his lips?
I'll let you make a medicine check when it's your turn.
All right.
It'll be
But-
pretty hard.
By your honor, then. Go to our garage, brother.
Nahia.
Oh boy. God. I'm gonna feel real shit if I throw 2 Eldritch Blasts and then they don't do enough damage to pop this fucking chain. You know what? I use a staff. I'll be willing to like just fucking use a shame smite if I don't smash it just by hitting it really hard. Alright, we're fine.
Bap! Alright, the Colonel is freed.
Play nice! Alright, and then yeah, I will walk the way out. Like, tell any crew who are around to like fucking don't think anything stupid or funny or they die. You know, the
There's
usual
nobody
shit.
else. This is
we
it.
really have taken the whole fucking ship.
There's
for
Yeah,
one
all the
solid
sailors and
there.
crew were at the keep. This is like a skeleton crew.
Right. Awesome.
So yeah, just move wherever. Hestus will follow you around.
I can't see underneath, so just you know, I'll
Excellent.
leave my token here so I can fucking see anything going on, but just assume
Alright.
I'm walking.
Oh shit,
our
hold
way
on.
out
Something else
ahead.
happened before I got to your turn, actually. This
Oh.
fucking Imperial Guard actually made it back. He
Oh
lived!
my god.
Yeah!
He slowly kicked
What
out
a
the door
trooper,
saying,
my
"I live,
God.
bitch."
He
live,
does,
bitch.
and he comes in. He has enough movement to make it a Tarnavak, too.
Oh my god, this motherfucker.
A soaking wet
this
Hobgoblin just comes
half-drowned
running,
dragon
screaming, just as his friend dies, and starts whacking at Tarn.
I need to knock him out and keep him alive so he can be an
No,
adventurer
no.
in another life.
23.
This is a hero. This is a hero backstory.
23 to hit you.
Okay, so the second one.
Yeah.
Alright, so gets the concept.
Nice. All right, no extra damage.
So, a mighty what's that? 3 damage. I still haven't lost an actual hit point.
Good lord. All right, Rahit's gonna come down here. Look around. You son of a bitch. Fly over here and continue blasting this guy over and over. You know what? Actually, he's just gonna cast Steel Wind Strike. Fuck you, dude.
So petty.
She throws a knife in the air and a just ghostly echo of it stabs right into this guy's kidney. 40 force damage. He lives though. Ursula.
He dead?
Do I get my turn?
Oh, sorry. My bad. Yeah, I guess you can have a turn. God,
Yeah.
I did just barrel right past you. All right.
Yeah, oh my fucking god, Savin!
What?
I've just seen my dad's token.
Let me just.
Yeah, I had to keep going on the DL.
I have to
Oh,
also not
shit.
say anything.
How the fuck is the where's Shift Z? There you go. I was Control Zing. I was like, my god. All right, there you go. all enjoyed Punish Tarnavak. This is my greatest creation.
That is just incredible.
He's loud.
Pokey pokey.
All right. This guy gets poked the second time and drops. Blit.
So, oh, actually, I think I should stop here since technically he wouldn't have died until after my turn, so I would have stopped still in melee, just
Yeah.
moving a bit around.
You stop in melee just as you hit this guy. Yeah, the kidney dagger appears and he crumples with extreme prejudice. He will give you a thumbs up. Now, Ursula.
Question, can I bonus action hurt myself?
You can use one of your attacks to hurt yourself.
I was thinking about double moving.
Well, that's unfortunate. You can lose your rage.
Okay.
It's just
It's not like you need
Yeah,
it.
rage.
Yeah, I think you're good to just beat on that guy.
You know what? That's right. I'm just gonna
Right.
double move up here. And I say, Szooth, take this sumbitch out.
The kill order has been confirmed.
All right, Szooth.
Kill order confirmed.
Nyum.
Well, yes. I for some reason, what the fuck, Roll20? Why can't I click like it? Give me a fuck. What the fuck?
What?
For some reason, everything is misaligned. My token actual hitbox for clicking is like 3 squares, phantomly off from what the image actually is.
Amazing.
What?
I don't.
Maybe you should
Maybe refresh.
Okay.
reload.
Yeah, reloading made that fixed it, but holy shit, the fact that it was even a problem.
Stupendous.
You know, one thing we can absolutely always say about Roll20, there has never been a day where it has not found a new and impressive way to disappoint the fuck out of us.
To just make us go, what the fuck, Roll20. Anyways, here, I'm going to take the shot because he's within shooting range, but not within me stabbing range. Well, he is, but I have to use my bonus action, and then that just defeats the purpose. So, boop, boop, boop. 28, 29, and 24.
Yeah, those all hit.
And because I still have one bacon shot left, might as well.
It's shooting all the prisoners.
Yeah, of course.
Are you sure? All right.
Oh, yeah, that's a good 14, too.
How?
So 20, 15, 37, and 35, sorry.
I'm trying my best.
All right. Hashat. Move horse, move horse.
Move horse, move horse, move horse.
Kina, are you here?
Yes. Oh, right. It's just the one guy left.
Yeah, hurry.
Could I? Let me see. Yeah. Can I pick up Hala and just toss her this way?
Yeah, sure.
I will give her a leg up in catching up to this guy.
Make an athletics check.
Because I can't really get close to him.
If you only had any range capabilities, Kina.
Yeah, if only.
All right. 18. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop.
Let me see. How far? Oh, she'll definitely get within range. And then, what was that? Would that be an action?
Yeah. It's an action to hurl somebody.
I'll step over here behind her. And how much? I can't see how much health this. Okay. As I will quicken a spell. Just magic missile him once. Just to like slap him around a bit.
All right. Let's see. Imperial officer. They are all dead. Prisoners. The colonel is going to look between the incredibly scary witch man and his captor. Will grit his teeth and come over here and beat on a Imperial. How distasteful. Bonk bonk.
I can't wait for him to see his fucking son.
Yeah, he would have been in view if the colonel wasn't like focusing all his attention down, and Tarn also can't see because there's an enormous manticore in the way. Let's see. Hesteth and Horgoth are quite busy. The ogre remains standing motionless. He has closed his eyes and crossed his arms in front of his stomach, waiting. And the sorcerer.
What? A surprisingly gentle giant.
Let's see. Yeah, he's just gonna punch this guy. Whap. I don't think that hits. No. All right. Poof. Teleports out. Misty step away and then come over here where it is safe. Actually, no. He's gonna Misty step over here and then he's gonna just like put a palm out and just break the lock on this cage. Look down. Are you all right down there?
All fine.
Kicks down the chain in case you want to like climb up.
Nah, it's cool. Well, we got the stairs.
Hayla.
Ayla is going to run over here. Now that she's been accelerated, she will over here and just try and run this guy through.
Sounds good.
Does a 15 hit or miss?
She has press.
I know, I'm asking. Sorry, I
It
don't know.
misses. So does that, unfortunately.
Really? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
An 18?
Yep. These guys are also AC 19.
Well, damn. Well, one hit then.
Yep. All right. Just gonna make a check this guy to see if he tries to actually finish the Mander or go after the Colonel for his treachery. Wisdom. All right, no. Kill the Colonel. Pop, pop, pop. Right. Somehow miss a naked old man. Excellent. It's in keeping. 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. Ow. He gets
That
two
hurts.
good slashes up on the Colonel, but he is still standing.
Wait, a 14 misses?
Oh shit, sorry, I saw a 5. My bad. Yeah, he gets an extra hit. Colonel is still up, but alive.
Not very well. It's not doing so good.
No, he's very low on hit points. Imperial Guard are now all dead. Nahia.
It looks like they need help. Can you climb?
I can.
Alrighty. And then, yeah, I guess I will scale the fucking chain.
Alright, it'll take like 15 feet to get up there.
You didn't need that. You could just jump and lift yourself.
And
And I'm
whichever.
not really dexterous. I'd rather just use my big muscles and just pull myself up.
Hesteth will use her action to help you. He'll come over here. Kick this guy in the balls.
Slap.
Alright, that's a hit.
And if he's still standing...
He is.
Oh, it's too late for me to have say I moved my hex. I really need to just get my brain engaged for that.
Yep, too late.
Alright, bonus action. I've got to finish the attack action now. Ugh. Smite, whatever.
Alright. The smite is not enough to drop him.
Ugh.
Whoop!
Are you fucking for real here? Yeah, grab my stick, I dare you.
He will. He will take your fucking pack staff. Actually, no, no, he won't. In case Druva tries to move away and somehow this guy lives long enough for it to matter.
Yeah.
Stick just drops on the ground. Tarn.
That's really annoying. If he's on 1 hit point though, Voron, my
No.
boy.
Voron,
Ah.
Voron pecks one of his 2 remaining hit points.
Darn it.
Oh, this is slightly unfortunate. And I can squeeze under a heat and get up there, but I can't
No,
get.
you can't. You're too fucking huge.
I can't get into melee range,
Why?
unfortunately, and fucking Charger does specify a melee attack.
Yeah,
Oh well,
unfortunate.
just hang back a bit then.
Yeah. With her butt in the way and everything going on, I guess I'll just do a quick examine. Are any of these guys actually still in the alive and bleeding out stage?
Probably not at this point.
Alright. I did see you weren't bothering to
Yeah.
roll death saves.
Yeah, I was told at some point that you guys weren't taking prisoners, so I just didn't bother, because they're all gonna die. Alright. Reheat. 1, 2, 3, 4. She can't get over there either. Alright.
Don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, she can't really get a line of sight on the... Oh, wait, she has Misty Step. Well,
Yeah, but that costs a spell.
yeah, it's fine. It's just a
Yeah,
bonus
she can
action.
cantrip.
And she can also just paw this guy to death, because she got them big, meaty paws.
Oh yes, you got
I
them
just
fluffy
want to go-
mitters.
Just slap him
But
real
no,
hard.
she's...
Ursula just wants to reach up from behind and just snap his neck.
She will acid splash that guy.
Succeed. Please succeed.
No,
No,
vengeance is hers.
Damn it.
Revenge. He just sprays acid on this dude. And that is all the enemies as far as I can see.
Yep.
So, out of initiative. The Colonel is going to
Remove the
slump
body.
heavily back against the wall next to him. Put the quarterstaff on the ground to hold up some of his weight. Who the fuck are you, any of you people?
Just a bunch of nosy do-gooders. Hold still a second. I'll just lay on hands there.
Slaps your hand away.
Also, I mean, he can try to slap my hand away.
Okay.
I
He has
wanna.
He has the dad slap away.
All right, well, he gets bullied.
I'm sorry. A frail, injured old man is not going to stop me from fucking healing him and checking if he's got some kind of disease. Because he's been down here being tortured for fuck knows how long. What, 10 months?
It's been a while.
So yeah, I will cure any disease he's no doubt gotten from just being fucking mistreated, and then spend 19 points of raw healing on him.
Oi, Savin,
I
stop
will
moving
just-
him past.
Okay.
I'm just not interrupting.
How dare you not talk over people?
I know, right? She's the good one here. But yes, I cure disease, and then I'll dump 19 hit points into him. Carry on.
All right. Get some healing. And yeah, you say human. The fellow will quirk an eyebrow. What? Never seen one of my kind before.
I have. But I've marked their faces and their skills. And well, they were good fighters, but not punch the door of a cage open good. And they're the only humans meant to be on this continent.
Man spreads his hands. I don't believe we're on a continent, actually. I think these are international waters.
You know what I mean, though.
Gives you a slight smile and just a pat on the shoulder. I'll see you and your friends above deck. The smell of blood's enough to make a man sick.
Before you go, anything you need, you can have my cloak. It's cold up there.
Yeah,
I'd say
he
should
peers
probably
his
put
head up
it
to
on
this
the
gale
longer.
force wind, just nods slowly. On second thought, I rather like the smell of dead hobgoblin. No offense.
None taken.
He's gonna
I chose this.
He leans up against the wall, and from inside one of his big coat sleeve, he produces what we would recognize as like a cigarillo, and just snaps his fingers to light it. Starts smoking.
Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this guy?
I don't know, but he's fucking cool. Everyone should emulate the cool crime of smoking.
I'm gonna break this ogre out of prison.
All right, yeah. You are big and strong and have infinite time. You can just crank the door open.
I just speak giant to the guy because ogres speak giant.
The ogre will open one eye when you begin speaking in giant. Slight smile spreads across his enormous, cracked lips. God is in his heaven, and all is right with the world. And he will slowly pull himself up out of the cage.
That
Kind of
was a statement I've not heard from. Well,
got ourselves a philosopher here.
well, do you speak giant, Kina?
I do.
Yay! That's great.
Kina's a minor.
Giant buddies. All right. No,
You are
this
free,
is
ogre.
not philosopher.
You got a name?
What's your name?
Shakes his head. I left such things behind. I am the missionary.
Well, missionary, you're free now.
He smiles again and says, I was freed the moment I found God. But I thank you for leave to walk where I please.
Oh yeah, you're free to go. Weather's a bit bad outside, so maybe hold off on that.
He will nod sagely,
Oh, right, the weather.
begin gently squeezing
Wait,
past
can
you.
you like
Philosopher.
Yeah. I guess ask Rahid, can you like drop it?
Wait, no, but before you do that, can you also dramatically, like, arm spread bring the sun back to us? Because it would be very cool.
There's a huge lightning bolt that just peels down and illuminates Tarnavak as he begins coming this way.
Ah, never mind. I want to see
Boom.
this.
Oh, that works.
How?
Because the cargo
deck is
hold's been
open
blown
right here.
open. Yeah, right above there.
Oh, oh, he's gonna want to see this. This is cool.
I would appreciate it if you would stop traumatizing my father.
He looks at you for a long moment and scowls. Says, I don't see my son anywhere. After all that pompous assery of dragonhood and treason.
Oh. And yet here I stand. But perhaps you can't see. After all, you could not see, but the Empire is no longer what it was supposed to be. Or has this at last lifted the scales from your eyes?
I was imprisoned for defending you, yet here you are, surrounded by witches and monsters. Jabs a finger at Rahit, backs up and bares her fangs. Seems everything they said about you was true. Will hold up his mangled hand, look at it for a moment, spit on one of the Hobgoblin prison guards nearby. Fuck.
You defend it. They told me you had been imprisoned, but they said it was just because of our blood. Not that you had...
Puts his hands on his hips. Well, one hand, the other's kind of held to his middle, wrapped up in a old dirty bandage. Says, what, you think I wouldn't defend my own blood? I told the commander of Imperial Intelligence to his face that he was a fool and a fraud. That was the first finger.
I did not think they gave you the chance, Father. What they told me was that you were arrested just because I was your son. But all the pain they gave you was not because you had done anything. It was simply because I still believed what I left for was still what was right.
Sigh, lean against the wall. He's clearly become quite weakened by this long imprisonment. Yes, these aren't necessarily mutually exclusive. Perhaps they meant to give me the pain anyway. But still, you owe me an explanation, boy. What the hell is all of this? Jabs another finger at the witch, who at this point just like crackles her hands with lightning. Touch me again, old man.
How about the
If you
rest of us?
strike my father, you'll make an enemy of me, right?
How about we let these two have a moment of their own? Let's all head up to the deck.
I think we can all use a relaxing take of some dragon bush here. Let's go upstairs. Let the moment play out.
Szooth is desperately and probably futilely trying to push people along.
No. Let's go.
Reheat will go,
Yeah.
still kind of
Yeah,
snarling
yes.
at Druvid.
Come on,
Yeah.
Cowbold lady.
She will
Oh,
let the storm abate after a bit.
Can you draw dynamic lightning? Say that.
Well,
You can't even fucking do that.
hold on, wait,
I-
maybe I can. Let me see if I can.
That's a dangerous thing to ask.
All
Yeah.
right. Did that make it?
No.
No.
That's
No.
now
You cannot-
modern dynamic.
Oh.
And also can see out of everyone.
Amazing. Okay.
There you
There
go.
we
Yeah,
go.
there we go.
Did that not break it? Amazing.
Everything's
Oh, shit.
fine.
Everything works.
Oh, all right.
So
There you go.
I just get the Hobgoblin lady here.
Yeah,
Come on,
she'll
come on.
just
Get
go
going.
wherever Nahia is. Just kind of like clinging to Nahia's cloak.
Okay, cool. Okay, Tarn dad, you'll take care.
I'll just close the deck door. Stop the rain from getting in.
Well, at least it helps with getting the blood out.
I suppose there. Oh, of course not. Would you take a drink first? I can't imagine they've kept you in health.
Was your father a heavy drinker? Is he disposed to the drink?
Not disposed to. Probably just enjoys a light tipple.
All right. Yeah, he will put up a hand and say, "I don't drink with traitors."
Even water?
Scowls.
Father, whatever you think of me, whether you agree with what I have done or not, you need to be in health.
What for? It's not like I can go home after all this. It's not like I'll ever see the homeland again, our home. Might as well just throw myself off the deck when we're done.
I mean to go back.
And you'll be in more pieces than I am.
The one day that I regretted this was when they told me they had you. I was willing to die for this. I meant to bring what I found, what I learned back to the council. And if they thought what I had done to learn it went too far, then I would have died for that. But you were not. You were never meant to be a part of this. I was willing to take the punishment on myself no matter how grievous it could be. Even if the Imperial Court concocted some alchemy to turn me into a green gob before I died. If I listened, that would have been worth it.
What is it you thought you were going to learn out here? How to become a degenerate or a dragon?
At first, well, we failed out here. We lost all that we conquered. The Dragon Blood Emperor, he pissed it all away. And what the Crown Prince is doing, it's going to set us back on that same path. We'll conquer, certainly. We'll take half a continent again, if not more. It would be even, but we would not hold it for anywhere near as long this time. 10 years, 20 if we were lucky. And all the same excesses and deprivations of Gastagoth, they would come back and we would fall. The rule of iron does not work. I sought to understand the people here. These countries, these cultures. So that when we did take them, we could live up to the promises that the Empire was founded on. A land of discipline and culture and justice. A land that no one would wish to rebel against, because it was the one true way, the one good way. Where our dominion would be met with cheers and joy, where the people would be safe. Where we could meet them, meet what they thought they wanted, and then in time help them to be better. The Dragon Blood Emperor, his way was a flame that burned too hot. It shattered our rule. I sought to find the tempering flame. A way that could take the softness of all the other lands and harden them as much as it has us.
You're willing to break every stricture of our homeland to do it. To consort with free women, that's one thing, but the witches enough to control weather. I saw that spellcraft she commanded, and that teleporting dragon slut.
You do not know them. The Salamander, Nahia. She is a paladin. A servant of the resurgent goddess of the grave. The Morrigan. And Hashat. Aye, she is a woman. But she has strength to... But her strength is greater even than I. And...
Strength even greater than an airplane.
Yeah,
You could say she has jumbo spray.
I just wanted to wait for it to go
Yeah,
away.
that's I understand.
Strength even greater than I. The power she calls on. That too is not arcane. Her blood. It runs with the power of the primordial gods. The first flame and the very heart of the earth.
Alright, Tarn, why don't you go ahead and make me a persuade test? I'll give you advantage, all things considered.
Alright. Oh,
Oh fuck.
Well, you
Ooh.
dodged the nat one where he just punches you. Didn't
Yeah.
Elven Queen that?
I was about
Yeah.
to say I feel so bad right now,
You know his pain.
viscerally.
Alright.
Well, at least this means you just need to keep on it. You didn't turn him away from it.
Yeah, no, the Colonel frown and furrow his brow. Don't you remember anything you were taught, boy? These wild, powerful, emotion-driven creatures commanding incredible magical powers. This is the path to destruction that blew a hole the size of a country into our homeland.
it is not emotion alone that did that. She was evil. She sought nothing but dominion. Aye. It is true that my companions do not have the same discipline as I. But they are not wicked. They're not monsters. They do not seek to make men their slaves. Well, okay, Hashat does seek to make very feminine cat males her slaves. But,
Druid just snorts and says, "What's the difference between that and a cat bitch?"
Nahia, she is good and pure. The greatest duty she holds to is the elimination of such things as the foul necromancer wrought. Her goddess despises the undead even more than our people.
Fine
Even
then.
now, that the taint of undeath has been driven from a stronghold in Ivara. The avatar that walks with her, it still does not step through the doors. That is the measure of its disgust.
Fine then. Let's meet these friends of yours. Let us see what my son has changed himself and his beliefs so radically for.
Hold, rather. I have told you what I set out to do. Not what I mean to now.
Brow furrows visibly.
I'm just going to unbuckle one of the swords. Let's go with the Minothan blade and just hand it in the scabbard over to him.
You will take it. One hand, look it over for a moment, drawing it from its sheath. Snap it back. Put it to his belt. You trust me not to run your friends through.
I do. And more. You're my father. If you believe that I have gone so far astray that you need to draw steel against me, then I truly have failed. You deserve the choice, and I will not resist you if it comes to that.
Rest a hand on the hilt of the sword. A hand that's now missing a couple fingers. Take a deep, steadying breath. So what is it you mean to do then? Why all of this? Gesture at your draconic self.
I mean to do all that Brelud Ruzek did and more.
So, turn into a dragon and then get exploded by a naked woman.
Just clasp him on the shoulder.
Even he can't help but smile a little bit at that. Start walking back towards the deck of the ship.
At first, I thought I could convince the council, the crown prince. Thought we could change the empire without any need for fighting. Make it Make it so that even the people in this far country could see it the way we do. But what they did to you, Father, they punish you for my crime. The Empire that the Empire that I was born to, the one you told me of, all of the good of it. I cannot see it anymore. I would have accepted any punishment they gave to me, but to give it to you instead. They've proven it is not me that has gone the wrong way, it is them. House Szooth has lost their way, Father. The Council have done some part in keeping the peace, but it will not be long before they are gone. To bring the Empire back to what it was always supposed to be. The only way I can do that is if I hold the throne.
If he had taken a drink earlier, Druid would take a spit take. Instead, you just see his eyes bug out in his skull. Stops. The hand on your shoulder yanks you back. And I thought already you were talking treason. This? Now you mean regicide?
The great Emperor. I live out the rest of his days. There would be no honor in a warrior like myself facing him. It is the Crown Prince I mean to duel.
Well, you're going to have a hard time finding him now. Just before I was arrested, he was setting off with most of our Marines for the Northern Islands. Said he would give it as a gift to the Emperor by winter's end.
More lives wasted for land we cannot hold.
Druid shakes his head. More lives liberated. Those islands have been taken by some petty sorcerer king. I mean, to free those people from tyranny.
And then what? Make slaves of them? Drive them to hate us as much as they hate the sorcerer?
Sets his shoulders and sort of glowers at you a moment. And sighs, slumps them. The hell would you do differently then?
Kill the sorcerer. Find an elder among the people. Appoint him as exarch over the lands and give him a regiment to keep them safe. No slaves. Just a tribute enough to pay the forces that guard them. And such that if evil magic ever returns, we can return to protect them with whatever force is needed.
It sounds like a good opportunity for another persuade check.
Advantage again?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, they're not strictly bad, they're just consistently mediocre.
Sometimes it really do be like that. Let me finish whispering a thing right quick. Right. Yeah. Drew shake his head. If you mean to rule like that, you'll see every state in the Empire drip through your fingers like water.
But why? Why would they even step away? You're taking less than any other ruler would. Even if the Exarch declared independence, he would raise their taxes. And, well, the regiment is still Hobbs. They are there to keep security, keep faith, protect the people from bandits and witches and monsters. And if the Exarch steps out of line, protect them from him as well. A colonel for each province loyal to the throne. An Exarch to keep the people, to rule them as they are used to slowly bring them more to our ways. Certainly there will be some foolish enough to break away, but a system of checks, the power of the commonness, the power of the garrison and the power of the Exarch all balance against each other. No
True.
one will be strong enough to hold dominion over the other two. And if any try, if they start to gain purchase, then there is still the Grand Army.
Druid will just shake his head wearily. This isn't the time or place for a civics lesson. It's... You can tell me all about your harebrained plans for world domination later.
That sounds like you no longer think it impossible.
Sounds like, I think... We'll look up this cargo hold, some lattice work up there. Blink as the sort of morning sun rises. Think I'd like to see daylight for once. At least it's been too damn long.
Aye. And even if you still think me too much of a traitor to drink with, I'll reach into my pack and pull out like some strips of jerky. I hope I left you enough teeth to chew.
They only got the one with the pill. That's a good moment for them to kind of be working their way back up to the decks. As meanwhile, you guys have just
be sitting at the stairs waiting.
all right. So they
Literally just
come around the corner here. Upstairs, Nahia has just about made this wizard fellow shit a brick.
It's funny to
Yeah.
watch. It's funny to watch their the steam come out of their ears.
Oh, hey Tom, you down okay?
Are you?
Looks at the bandage wrapped around his hand. While the other's got like full of jerky. I'll live. Provisionally.
Just gives him a thumbs up. Okay. Definitely sounds like Tom's dad. Come on, Szooth.
This is Ursula. Stalwart companion. And, well, it's quite remarkably brave.
You can see he's like clearly not paying attention to Ursula and instead staring at Szooth.
This. Fuck. DCL?
Yes.
Does Szooth have like a formal name thing? I think Saphia gave him one, right?
Let me see what it was again. I had it written down on my old character sheet.
Should be on your current one. Yeah, it's right there in bonds.
Oh, you put it in bonds.
Yeah.
Where is bonds actually?
DCL, it's right above your
Oh, right
ability.
there. Yeah, Sweeper of the Great Ashes and Trusted Advisor. The Red Dragon Saphia. That is the full title.
And this is Szooth, Sweeper of the Great Ashes, and the advisor to the Red Dragon Saphia. Fuck, what's the fucking name of your island? Fuck.
Tidescale.
Moonscale Island. Tidescale.
Right, thank you. Advisor to the Red Dragon Sathia of the Tidescale Isle. He is the one Kobold scholar on the entire world.
Druid nods
Well-
sagely.
I wouldn't say that's quite accurate, but I do seem to be the most popular one of late that's managed to somehow survive for a very long time.
Well, indeed, let me correct myself. The one Kobold scholar that has stepped outside of his home and not been murdered.
So is it a pet or something?
He has papers published.
And several books. I even have an alcohol that I like to share around.
Druid looks between you and Szooth as if waiting for the punchline of this joke.
Oh, if you're waiting for the punchline, it's the fact that I'm still alive.
Show him your work, as if you've still got the great manuscript.
Oh, indeed. I like to scribble in my notes time to time.
And Szooth will just take out his backpack and will have his spirit little guardian Shovel, who is an astral owl and is deliberately trying to show off while Szooth is distracted getting his book because Shovel's a little shit and knows that he's probably being underestimated by Daddy Tarn.
The Hobgoblin looks on impassively.
That, by the way, is a gift from his draconic patron. Well, more specifically, an evolution.
Indeed. He used to simply be spirit, but now he's my spirit. Actually lives in my head rent-free. But here's what I really think is going to interest you.
And I'm going to give him my very tasty HP potion blend.
Yeah, fuck it. He'll drink with a tiny dragon doggo.
Have a nat 2027 tasty ass potion.
Yeah, that
Chug.
it gets overlooked a lot, but that potion was fucking made delicious.
It is. Opens his eyes wide. He consumes it. Jesus, my whole house just rumbled from that thunder. Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Oh, so sweet. Can I see thunder? So cool.
Yeah, thunder rolling down the mountains. So,
So fucking awesome.
Druid will look at Szooth with a sudden interest. Hand the now emptied bottle back. Say, well, the little thing can brew. And publish papers. Wonders never cease.
Indeed.
Just gonna start going up the stairs here.
In all fairness, I am an oddity to the rest of this world as well, not just you.
Oh, hey. Can actually just move up. I was a little worried, because sometimes Roll20 fucks up such that even when you turn off dynamic lighting visibility, it stops you from moving.
Yeah, I just turned it all the way off, and somehow it didn't break the game, so that's nice. So, as the rest of you go upstairs, Szooth, you're the last one down here. You're able to see a now completely naked Hobgoblin, bald, bearded, muscular, tattooed, stamp his way up from below decks, carrying the completely severed head of the intelligence officer that Nahia killed down below. Has an enormous, just shit-eating grin on his mouth. He's just sheened in sweat. Just walk up and drops the head at your feet, Szooth. And laughing maniacally, we'll go up above decks. No, that was not the chief of Imperial Intelligence. That was one of his aides.
Excuse me, I got up to get a Gatorade, and then her drops its head at your feet.
Oh yes. So again, from below decks, since you're the last one up, a completely naked, muscle-bound, sweaty hobgoblin with a beard and bald head tattoos comes up from below decks and drops the head of the intelligence station chief on this boat at your feet and walks up above deck, laughing maniacally.
I mean, I can eat this, but I'm not sure that's kosher.
So, as he's walking past, gonna swap over to Nahia and Jack and Hashat here. So, Jack he will steeple his fingers at the lot of you and say, "Right. Well, if you mean to go down into that cave our Imperial hosts were excavating, and be careful about what you see and hear down there. Things may get a bit timey-wimey."
Well, we've already been trapped in time in a magical map from which powerful magics could not escape.
Ah, good. Well then, don't let Kronos suck away all your futures and pasts. You might need at least one.
Of course.
And he will finish drinking. He'll set his canteen back into his sleeve, and when he withdraws his hand again, it will have a single card. Just what we would recognize today as basically a business card, though this one is probably made of some sort of dried vellum. We'll hand it to you, Nahia, and say, "Well, if it is true you're going to Avara, would you be so kind as to deliver this to the Lady Magister of the city? I have business with her."
What's the card say? I'll lean over.
It doesn't say anything at all. It seems completely blank.
Hmm.
Do either of you take the card?
I'll reach up from the floor if he's holding it out.
Yeah. So indeed, yeah, he's holding out this sort of vellum card. Need to pop something open real quick here.
Sure.
Excellent. So as soon as you take the card, Nahia, you see the face of it change entirely. It goes from being just a pure blank hand, and it sort of shimmers and becomes a Taroka card. Specifically, the Wizard of Stars.
Huh. What is the effect of the Wizard of Stars?
Right. The Wizard of Stars is an Archmage, one of the most powerful figures to walk Iona. Careful what you say in his presence. When you hold this card and speak with a creature able to cast 5th level spells or greater, gain inspiration. Hey Nahia, gain inspiration.
Hooray! I already had it, unfortunately. Who else wants it?
Sure.
Yeah, I
Alright.
still already have one.
Enjoy.
Have unto Ursula. Jack will give you a flourished bow. Say, right then. Well, I'll see you all later.
Sure. Want healing before you disappear?
He disappears.
Well, fair enough.
That was extremely weird.
It was. But hey, we're all weirdos together. I've decided to embrace this madness.
So yeah, I think that's a good point to end the session as Jack just takes a step off the edge of the boat and vanishes. And Tarn and Colonel Druvert are coming up just in time to not see that, probably.
No, I don't want to introduce him to the other two more properly this time.
I think that's a good place to pick up next time, because we'll be dealing with the Jesus Christ, that thunder, the RP consequences of all of this, and then setting sail back to Ivara. We'll probably start downtime either at the end of next session or the start of the one after. So do be thinking about what you want to do with your winter, everyone. Tarn, obviously you can have an inspiration. That was the good shit down there.
Yay!
Yay.
Yay!
Wow, that cave isn't going to be a dungeon. I'm actually shocked.
What? Who said it wasn't going to be a dungeon?
You just think that it's going to get done in a session? That's astounding.
Just a small one.
Yeah,
I guess so.
just a teeny weeny session. Or dungeon. Alright, let's do XP, everyone. Before my power gets cut by this enormous storm rolling through.
Yeah.
Good Christ. Alright. Yes, Tasha, I hear you. You're very wet, puppy.
So, did you explore any an interesting location?
I feel like an Imperial capital ship is an interesting location.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is new and
Yeah.
interesting. Did you discover a new and interesting truth about the world?
Apparently, there's a fucking time wizard in that cave called Kronos.
Anything else?
Philosophoga and Jack, the existence of either a human or demon fucking OP bastard.
All right, I'll let you count in the Philosophoger's monotheistic monastic religion. Just kind of chilling there. Did you make a new ally or a lasting enemy? Yes, Tarn, you made a lasting enemy. No, kidding, it's fine. I'm not gonna let you count your dad as a lasting ally, though. He is your dad. He will always love you, even if on the outside he's going to call you a traitor and be mad. However, the rest of the prisoners you freed will all count. Did you advance or complete a quest? Yes, you have completed Save Tarn's Dad quest. Congratulations.
Yay.
Did you discover a new page in a companion story? Also, yay! So that's 5 XP, everybody.
Ooh.
Dope.
Good lord. How much are the rest of you guys at?
328 out of 350.
Okay.
333.
Yeah, I'm at 333 actually. I was at 328 before.
I'm at 328.
Was
I
I
think
not?
you left early once.
Oh.
You were here for
You
most
forgot.
of the session, but you left early because you were dying.
Right.
Did I miss a session?
Oh,
then?
that's a shame, I guess.
You probably
I'll
missed
catch
at
up
least one.
eventually.
No, you should have the XP. It's just you left before it was given.
Oh, okay. Well, I shan't say no.
333.
Torn is the only one Yeah, 3 out of 3.
I must have forgotten to mark it down.
We're
then.
literally 17 fucking points away
Yeah, you guys are.
from capping.
I don't think that's ever happened before.
So,
It hasn't.
Good job.
so
Yeah,
Savin,
I was.
Yeah. Hi.
it sure looks like we're going to hit the level cap with significant arcs left before the story's done. How's that gonna work?
Well, I guess we'll all find out. The answer is
There-
probably giving you ASIs every some odd number of XP intervals.
Some milestone rewards or something.
Yeah, something like that. Or everyone takes a Paragon path from 4E. But I don't know how that would work. We'll figure something out.
We are
Yeah,
treading
this is-
new ground.
We are. Every other campaign has ended at like 9th level. Maybe 10.
Yeah, 10 was the last for Becky, and I was so pissed because I just need level 11 for the final shit.
Both of the last campaigns we ended at 10.
Yep.
And not even halfway through like 10, like a quarter of the way through 10.
Yep. Early into 10. So, good job, guys, on being XP efficient. You did it, or you're about to do it. And if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. That's it for Sav&D tonight. I'm going to end the recording real quick because otherwise my power might cut out. Goodbye.